This conference will now be recorded.
Okay. 1 hour lunch break. In between every hour, we'll take about 10-15 minutes break so that you can,
Five
refresh
minutes.
yourself. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a long hour class from 10 to 4. I mean, it's very tedious. I know it, how painful that is, but as it is very short course, like 3 months or 3.5 months, you have to bleed a little bit, it's not easy, but people has done this before, therefore we are sticking on our old schedule. As I said, people has done it before, therefore we are sticking on that. Is it fun? Nah. Is it easy? Nah. But can you do it? Yes, I know you can do it. So by the way, my name is Quill. I'm one of the instructor in this class, and this is our first class for the winter 2019, and this class is for three to 3.5 months. uh, we will have class every Saturday and Sunday from 10 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What we are going to learn here: software test engineering or quality assurance, software quality testing. Okay, so we do have three instructor here. My name is Quill. As I said, you who are in the New Jersey class, you can see the person who's walking around. His name is Ruhel Ahmed, who is the backbone of this class. He's the one who organized everything, and he's also a instructor of this class. We have another instructor. His name is Raton Hussein. He's from New York. He managed the New York class, and he'll be talking right after me for a couple of minutes just to introduce yourself. And me, I trained this class from Virginia, Washington, D.C. area. As you see me talking, I'm from Washington, D.C. area. Okay?
Well, bhai, Jait bhai is in there too. He
All
joined.
right. Okay. Uh, Jahid bhai, assalamu alaikum. Uh, this gentleman is joining from
Assalamualaikum.
overseas. All right. So what we usually do, due to the time, we are not going to introduce with each other today, but I just want to bring on the US instructor to say hello to you, because as it is your first day, you better know them. I'm the one who has least, important in here, but uh, Ruhel and Roton, you should keep their number. And in case if you need any help, they are the people. I mean, they are the, as I said, uh, uh, you need those numbers. So before I continue with the class or any further discussion, I will hand it over to Ruhel just to introduce himself to you so that you know who he is. And then Ratan, Ruhel, it's yours now.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I think you guys know me already in Patterson. Those who are online, I met few, but I didn't meet everyone. My name is Ruhel, and I've been with TEP since 2007. I started this class here in 2009. Um, we're trying to help you guys in here to get a good job, get a good career, and it's not easy. It's going to take a lot of bleeding, as Quilby said. But if you work hard, there's a success. So 3 to 6 months, give yourself a time, and just forget everything else. Work hard, 3 to 6 months. Definitely after 6 months, you will have within 6 months you will have success. This field has a lot of jobs. If you go online and do a search, you will see there's thousands of jobs all over America, even overseas. If you go in other countries, there's a big demand for QAs. So work hard 3 months, and definitely if you need any support, we are here to support you. Thank you.
Ratan Bhai, are you there? Thank you, Ruhel.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello everyone, this is Ratan from Bronx. I am one of the automation instructor, especially work with the QTP, JMeter, if you need Jira or any automation stuffs, especially manual part, Unix and Oracle part, Coilby and Rollby taking care. I focus only the regression test cases or regression scripts or automation part. So we'll be having fun next 3-4 months. But the reason I say fun, if you push your heart yourself very hard, you might not get it. So make or take it a little bit lighter way, or whatever you try to do in your near future or whatever we are doing, if you are not enjoying, then it will not come properly. So take it not too seriously, but yes, important part is getting a job very needed or desperately we are looking for, right? That's the reason we are here. So to taking a job, you need to learn what we are doing, because whatever we try to do in our real job, we are going to train you, we are going to show you, you need to take a look very seriously. So if you take it very seriously and if you take those, whatever we are doing, definitely you will get a job. I can guarantee you, you will get a job, but you have to be taught. So we are going to teach you, but if you are not going to talk on the interview, you will not get a job. So that's the main part is here. So take it very light way, because learning is very fun. The way I learn automation is very fun. So I can show you what we have. Go it and determine yourself to get something. All right, talk to you soon then.
Thank you so much. So let's Ruhel, did you the handout, did you distribute that, or like what is the deal?
We will give it to everyone later. Right now,
Okay,
the
let me open my handout. So what I will be going through this. Can you guys see my screen?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I haven't shared, most probably. So let me share my screen. Ruhel?
You are okay. Now the screen is here.
Okay, so I will close. I need also some learning. Let me move the tool away. Can you see the tool also?
No, we don't see it. It's fine.
Oh, you don't see the tool. Okay. So, all right. We are going to talk about software quality assurance and software testing. Before I talk about software testing, just I want to talk about software. Do you guys know what software is? If anybody know or do not know, or you have some idea, you can talk. Have you heard about software? What is software?
When I think software, I think programs, applications, anything that isn't hardware. Something, any sort of application that's installed and used by, an end user. So.
Yeah. There is a program. There is a program that help you to do your business through the IT solution. That is a software. Software. There are many different type of software, right? Commercial software, application software, system software. Do you know what is commercial software. Can you give me an example of commercial softwares?
Would be Microsoft Office, any of those
Yeah,
program?
yeah, yeah. Microsoft Office, then Amazon, Google. Those are commercial software. Google, is it a software? Google? Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
big software. Amazon is a huge software. How about Facebook? Is that a software? Yeah, social media software. And it's a, do you know how much Amazon cost? What is the market value of Amazon software? How about Google? Many of you know what is the market value of Google software. 3 years back, I have heard it was $375 billion. But current value, I do not know. Amazon, do you know how much is Amazon market value? Yeah, dude itself become $335 billion owner within shortly, right? So those are very, very expensive software. Now, let me talk about the application software. Have you heard about the patch? Do you know what is patch?
Like when something gets updated and like
Updated, right. Patches are also a small software for a big software, right? Something is not working, they throw a patch. Or something is updated on a existing application, they throw the patch. Those are like, updated build, updated patch. Those are softwares too. Now, I will come back to the here. Before I come back to just right after software, I just wanted to ask you, what is testing, right? Okay, let me give you testing history before, because I like to go through my handout. This is the handout Ruhel has given me. So I will go through handout. The reason I will go through it so that I do not forget anything to cover, right? I want to cover everything for you. But before I go to the software testing history, just I want to see if you do understand what is software testing. The reason I want to understand what is software testing is that because this is a testing class, right? We came here to learn software quality assurance and software testing, right? So we need to understand what software testing is. Do you have any idea what testing is? Software testing is anything comes up at your mind, you can, convey.
maybe like testing if there's bugs or anything in the program, making sure that everything runs smoothly and correctly.
Unbelievable. That's true. Just to make sure if there is a problem, defect, or bug. Who's this? Yeah, what is your name, sir?
Kendrick.
Oh, can you tell me again?
Kendrick.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Perfect. So
Thank you.
bug, you mentioned a word, bug. Bug means defect. Defect in an application, they call bug, right? So our responsibility as a software tester to find out if there is any defect in the software. Now we are going to learn how to find the defect, what is the technique we implement, what kind of documentation in order to create the defect, what kind of documentation we create, and what kind of tools we use in order to find a bug. That's what we are learning here. Now, the word bug is the most important thing. Now, we find bugs, defects in software. I'm going back to the handout now. Brief history of software testing. Do you have any idea when programming came out to the not market to the industry? When people start software programming? Any idea? When they have created software or programming at the first place? Do you know anything?
Software after Second World War.
Yes. Yes. In 1937 or 1936, they created a first computer. That first computer size was kind of a room. The room you are sitting down right there, the first computer was that big. Now, what could that first computer do? That could do some binaries. Do you guys know what binaries are? Any idea? Anybody has any knowledge about binary? Binary is mathematical conversion to a machine language, something like 0 and 1. From there it came to ASCII. ASCII is little bit upper version of 0 and 1. Do you know computer do not understand anything? Computer do not understand this beautiful writing we do on Microsoft Word or Excel or any kind of editorials. Computer don't understand those. Computer do understand only two things: 0 and 1. You know that, right? From that 0 and 1, all other beauty happen. Then it become bits and bytes. Bits is some 8 character, bytes is 16. Then from bits and bytes it become ASCII. From ASCII it become hexadecimal. From there it become ABCD, whatever you see, and all those beauty. Right? There is a good history. But now in 1937, 1940, those time, they could, if you give a big number to the computer, computer could convert those numbers. That was the history of the first computer. After Second World War, they come up with some kind of small programming. But after 1986, they came up with U.S. defense always came up with the innovative ideas. They are the one first used the Unix, complicated CMD, command modes, commands in using computer, right? But revolution happened right after 86, 90, when Microsoft came out, or Windows came out. Then there were two types of computer out there back then in 87, 19. One was command prompt, command base. Do you have any idea, any knowledge about command based operating system?
Would that be anything like when you go into the command prompt on your computer and you write little actions and stuff that can make the computer do different things?
Yes.
Okay.
But right now you do it on your Windows-based computer too. But when you go to the command prompt, what operating system that is, do you know? DOS. DOS. Before Windows came to the market, it was DOS first. The DOS is the one who Bill Gates came up with. That's a command prompt. Unix is a command prompt. Linux is command prompt, because you have to give some command in order to receive the result, right? But then the beauty came out right after 90, like Windows. It's a GUI-based operating system. GUI means what?
GUI?
Graphic user interface. You are right. Graphics means objects, then button, then radio button, drop down list, and then all those kind of buttons, functionalities. Right after 96, 95, 96, all of a sudden we are introduced with online. After we are introduced with online, now we got images. we got links, we got waves. You see, revolution is continuously happening. That is, now let me go back to the testing history. Now, before like 70, 80s, those period of time when developer developed the software, at the same time, um, they used to test the application. They themselves used to test the application by themselves. And then it is not a good idea if fox guard the hen house. What is wrong, fox guarding hen house? Any knowledge? Any uh, um,
Fox will eat all the hens, right?
yeah, but if developer tests the application, then what will happen? How developer is fox there? Because we are human being, we cannot see our own fault. You understand what I meant? Like a author, when he writes a book, do you think after he writes, he review, he or she does everything, but then immediately they publish? Do they do that, or what they do? They give the book to the publisher or different writers to review the book for them. Why do they do that? To make sure the way author try to convey his or her message, the other end who is reviewing can visually see or feel the message. Because sometimes what I think inner me, it's inside me, I can visualize that, but when other people read it, they can't see this. So the way you authors write it, to make sure that every audience, when they read their book, they can visualize their thoughts. That's the purpose. Similarly, when developer develops the application, they have their thought. But when from our end, user end, we use the application, we don't know how developer was thinking. We maneuver the application the way we want to. Now there is a confusion happen, because what I'm doing, what developer thinking is not always the right. Therefore, a third party team is required who will be reviewing to make sure that the application is simple, and at the same time to make sure that there is no broken link or code or functionality. That's why we are the tester. So over the period of time, testing got increased. I mean, testing field or demand been increased. Now, why that has been increased? Let's go a little bit down. What is software quality assurance? What is software testing? Let me come back to a little bit later why software testing is needed. Let's stay here. Why it is increased. So first I want to read this a little bit. At a high level, software testing is needed in order to detect the bug. That's what we know, to find the defect. Test of the software meets the customer requirement. Well, this is another reason. Find the bug. First, find the bug. First one is find the bug, means defect. Second one, make sure whatever customer is requested for, software met that. And then that helps development to fix the bug and to deliver the good product. Customer person providing requirement. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do all those reading the way it is written down. This handout will be given to you but I want to talk like, just like conversation so that you get the message. Now, here we have discussed why software testing is required. First, find the bug. Second, make sure whatever customer asked to us for the software, it exists. I will discuss more about that. But the thing is, why it is important, why testing is important. I will here, we have about many of those examples given, but I will read one or two with you why it is important to test the application. First, before I read this, I will give you my own example. For example, you guys are from New Jersey, New York area. Hey, in Manhattan, the traffic lights are running or managed. Do you have any idea how those are managed? What does, what does like manage the New York City traffic lights? Any idea? Is somebody sitting down there doing it manually, or that's a software behind it?
Has to be software because there's so many lights in New York, right?
Millions of light, millions of road. There is no way people can sit down and manage those. So there is a central software that is running to manage all those traffic light. Who is familiar about Manhattan? Is anybody familiar on about Manhattan?
Yeah, kind of.
Did you drive in Manhattan
Oh
before?
no, I don't even try to. That's
Oh,
crazy.
who drove in Manhattan? Is there anybody? What's your name, sir?
I'm Donovan.
Donovan. Have you ever drove up through 6th Avenue?
Yes, I did.
Have you drove down through 5th Avenue?
Yes.
Did you see the lighting system? One change every after 3 seconds, next one change. Like, for example, 34th Street, you are going up through 6th Avenue. 34th Street light changed to green. You pass it. Then 35th start changing.
Yeah,
36th.
they collapse.
Right. So it goes sequentially, meaning that a bunch of cars move forward unless until it is heavy traffic, unless until you hit to the 59th Street, they keeps changing, sequentially.
Right.
And then they also turn off sequentially. First 34, then 35, then so forth, so on. The same way, if you go to the 5th Avenue, they come down sequentially, right? Now, how about the gridlock? Whenever 35th, one side is changed from the streetwards, the light changed from the other side too. Now, all of a sudden, if there is a defect, something, let's say all of a sudden 42nd Street traffic lights is not working. What happened to Manhattan?
Yeah, gridlock.
Oh my God. And like, let me tell you another example. There are a couple of gridlock in different street avenues. Let's say one in 3rd Avenue, one in 6th Avenue, another is 8th Avenue. What will happen to the city? That city will be it will be terrible. You can't get out of there because that city, it's a lot of traffic in there. And when you got a gridlock or dead end into the city, gridlock city, you can't move. What will happen to the Manhattan? Not only gridlock, it's time wasting. With the vehicle traffic time, what other thing will be damaged? Is money involved in there? How much money you think? $1 billion. My man, all those delivery, all those kind of moving, all those transport, everything, there will be $1 billion damage in Manhattan. So little functionality will cause you terrible. Now this is I'm talking about traffic light. Let's go to the Amazon. I'm giving you a hypothetical example. This is not true, but just giving you an example so that you understand if defect in application, what kind of damage may happen to the organization. That's what I'm trying to explain you. What I'm saying, it is not true, but I'm giving you a sense that what defect may cause to a business. For example, you bought a book or a cloth from Amazon. Nowadays they have 2 days delivery. Then you selected your item, put it into the cart. From the card, what do you do? After you put it into the card, what do you do? You just try to deliver it, right? You pay the money, you click to the deliver, final process is done, but the thing is deliver button does not work. Finished button, last button, finished, that doesn't work. What will happen? Let's say that one button do not work for 1 day. What will happen to Amazon? How much money they will be losing? You understand what I'm saying? It is not true. What I'm saying, it is not true. But imagine that happened. One button, last button, that deliver button, when you say like after you paid, you clicked on there, money is already accepted. But the thing is, it's not been delivered. 1 whole day. How much damage will happen to Amazon?
Billions of dollars?
Billions. $1 billion. $1 billion. Just one single button. And one last example I'm going to give you, and then I will read 1 or 2 from there. Do you know when we sent a satellite or rocket to moon, we measure the speed and direction through computer? You know that, right? Like which way will go this rocket, that is measured by computer down here in the land, right? From NASA or someplace. Is that right? So now let's say there is, I do not know what is the measuring system in there. For example, let's say it is a kilo nut or some kind of nut bolt, something like that. So if 1 little inch toward the wrong direction or not to the correct direction, they send the rocket, where it will go? To the wrong place. Instead of moon, if the rocket goes to some other place, what is the damage? Unbelievable, right? It's a huge damage. So there cannot be a defect in the software, because that damage only do not cost money. For every business, there are 2 types of capital is required. One is money. What is the other one? Do you know? What is the other capital for organization, for business? One is money. What is the other one? Goodwill, right? How much goodwill cost? Any idea? More than money. Tremendous. If people do not trust Bank of America, do you think they will open an account in there? No. Goodwill is very, very costly. If people have an idea, or all of a sudden the news say like Toyota vehicle are not safe, do not buy it, how much damage will happen to Toyota because of one message? Billions, right? So goodwill is very important. So if there is a defect in the application, now who use the application? Companies, business, right? If people do not have faith in application, there is a tremendous goodwill related issue involved there, and that is money. Okay. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Is it clear to you guys why testing is necessary? Okay. You guys are new. I like to say you couple out of the box discussion. Just, I hope you'll understand me, and I hope you'll agree with me. You came to this class for you, not for me, right? You want to learn this subject and eventually you want to find a job, right? That is the intention. Now, if whatever information or message I convey to you and you do not understand, there is a gap, right? Because if I say you don't understand, that makes no sense and you are not learning. And you came here to learn. That's a problem. So when I make mistake, usually not me as a human being, when I make mistake, I don't know I'm making mistake. Who knows that? Any idea? Who knows that? You know I'm making mistake. Which kind of mistake? Because I'm talking, but you are not understanding. Then who should raise the hand? Hey, can you explain it again? Who should raise the hand? Yes. Thank you for understanding. Now, if I am slow, you tell me, hey, Quill, can you, it's boring. Can you move a little bit faster? I'll try to do that. Seriously. But if I'm fast and you're not understanding, please let me know. Quill, could you please slow down? So, because we want to be in the same page, because my intention to provide you the knowledge and your intention to get it. If these two things do not go together, you are not going to get a job. Do we agree? And when I train the class, what I like to do, you just communicate with me, talk to me. If I ask you question, you answer me. If you do not know, then you still answer me, hey, I don't know. So that what does it do? I have a feelings that we are interacting and it keeps me alive and we move forward. And that brings the friendly relationship. Now, some of you may think, well, if I ask a wrong question and people will think love, who cares? The way I will be treating you in this class, that you are novice, you do not know anything about computer, right? And that's the way I will train you from the beginning. So if your question is not in the right direction, who cares? That's a valid question because that's your question. You need to know. Everything comes up in your mind. That's a valid question. And you need answer for that. That's why you paid, right? So do you think we agree on this? Unless until you open your mouth, I don't know you have a problem because I can't read your mind. But when you talk, I can hear, oh, you have a problem. So let's point that issue, or let's solve that issue. So I will urge you, we will talk in the class. Okay. What I was talking? Okay. I was giving you reason why software testing is important. Now I will look at our handout right here, 1 or 2 items, or maybe 3 items, so that we do understand how defective software is become problem for business. Now, can I have a volunteer who can read this for me? And we'll decipher the message together. So when you read it, read slowly so that everybody can understand. Can I have a volunteer from class? The first one, read this first one for me.
All right. So in February 2003, the U.S. Treasury Department mailed 50,000 Social Security checks without a beneficiary name. A spokesperson said that the missing names were due to a software program maintenance error.
Do you think that's a problem?
That's a big
It's a big number, 50,000. if if a person receive $100 checks, just a nominal $100 check, but still $5 million down there, is that 5 million or 50 million? 50 million. So that's a big time problem. Like one small button, like receive beneficiary's name was not displayed, some reason. One more thing we want to do, when you volunteer, we all, okay, I will shift a little bit another way. Look, group study is always very, very helpful. And here you guys are in the class, who you are in online, remember, there is something called momentum. It's a very, very powerful thing. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Now, when you have a group together to go or work for one specific mission, that's way stronger than your single mission. All of you, everybody has a mission to get a job. That's our mission, right? But if you have a group, the way you move forward, that's tremendous. Now, there are some people here, they want job, but they want to pay the price. Pay the price means hard work. If you do not pay hard work, you are not going to have a job. That's very true statement. So what we will do when you volunteer, if you mention your name, over the period of time, you know each other and work together, help each other. If you understood something, somebody you will see didn't understood. When you help others, you'll see indirectly it benefited you. Okay, so we will try to know each other, we'll work together, and eventually our job is to get a job together, So I need next volunteer. Before you start reading, just mention your name, please. Thank you. Can I have a volunteer who can read me the second example?
My name is Ikram.
Ikram, thank you so much, sir. Please.
In April 2015, Bloomberg terminal in London crashed due to software glitch affected more than 300,000 traders on financial markets. It forced the government to postpone a £3 billion debt sale.
How much damage do you think it may happen? Like, what happened? There is a crash, software glitch in the trade or financial market. Crash. What does crash in financial market means? Crash in financial market, meaning that it was, what is financial market?
Like
stocks, bonds. Yeah, stock and bonds was not happening, meaning that it was not ongoing, running. How much money that may impact? Let's say for Wall Street is closed for a day, for a business day. How many dollars involved in there?
Probably millions.
Yeah, billions. Thank you. So look, in the top one, Treasury Department, government use software, Bloomberg, financial industry use software. Now, Ikram, thank you so much for volunteering. Now I need another person who can volunteer me the third one. This is the automobile industry use the software. Can I have a third volunteer?
Hi, it's me, Rahim.
Rahim, please.
Nissan cars have to recall over 1 million cars from the market due to software failure in the airbag sensor detectors. Reported 2 accidents due to this software failure.
Okay, so now what is happening? Airbags sensor detector. What is airbag sensor detector do? When you have crash involved, that airbag comes out, right? But Now you have a big crash, airbag is sitting down there. It's not coming out. What will happen?
They're gonna find out the cause.
Yeah, you may find yourself you are dead, but the airbag you paid for it, it is still there, not coming out. Now 1 million cars recalled. Is there anybody who works in the car business? Have any idea how much money may involve recalling 1 million cars? How much money is involved there? What does recall means?
Back to the manufacturer.
Back to the manufacturer. Now, sensor is not working. One car, how many hours may involve in there to fix that? Let's say on an average 4 hours. Let's say on an average 4 hours. 4 hours, how much money involves in there? Mechanics, car, the location cost, mechanic cost, parts cost, altogether. Let's say one car on an average. Throw me a number. It doesn't have to be a correct number.
1,000, probably
1,000. 1,000 multiplied by a million. How much is that? $1 billion right there. So sensor, one specific sensor is not working, and that's sensor is nothing but a software. You do understand that, right? So now, due to this kind of problem, industry realize before application go to the production, if we can fix the defect, it is much cheaper than when the application go outside and we fixed it. There are two types of cost involved. One is like fixing the product, but second is the damage happened to out there to the business. Now, Nissan recall 1 million car. It is not only $1 million. How about the goodwill? You remember I was talking about goodwill? Because this sensor is not working, many people will be afraid buying Nissan's car for a certain period of time until they fix their goodwill back, right? So there is two types of financial damage. And in order to minimize those damage, business organization is hiring more and more software tester. Now, the reason the market is software testing market is growing not only to fix the defect existing softwares. What happened over last 30 years? Every business has been converting to a IT solution. IT solution means software. You remember 10 years before, 20 years before, there was no Amazon. There was only Barnes and Noble. You remember that? 20 years before. Now where is Barnes and Noble? Gone. Amazon come up with something different. Walmart, giant. Now they are competing with, they are trying to keep up with Amazon. Now they are going toward software. I mean, they are going toward more to web sell. Walmart right now. Cars, people used to go to the dealership, they used to buy a car. Now, before people go to the dealership, where do they go first? First, they go to the website to check out, to compare with the different product, and they go to the dealership to get the. So every business is now converting to web. And that is creating more jobs in software industry. More development means more testing. That's why this field is growing. There are a couple other fields are also nowadays is growing. We'll talk about that more later. So now, in order to, hey, When you guys are tired, you let me know. Well, 1 hour, can you give me 5 minutes break? So that, because it's a long class, I am depending on you. How I will be lecturing, it depends on you. If you are tired, you let me know. I'll stop. We'll take 5 minutes break and then we'll start again, because I know it is very boring to stay in a place for 6 hours and learn. So your opinion is very, very helpful for me. So when you become tired, you let me know.
Are you now saying that the 1 hour is optional? We have to ask for the 5 minutes, or is it
Optional? Anything, everything is optional. You are leading me. All of you together, you are leading me. Now, let's say, for example, if you think like you are tired, you let me know. We'll stop for 5-10 minutes. Now, if you are not tired, we'll continue. Then, we'll stop whenever we need to stop. Is that cool?
Cool, bhai.
Yeah.
How about 11:15? We give a 5-minute break.
Fantastic.
Okay, 5 more minutes.
All right. Thank you. Now we realize why software testing is essential. First, we discuss what is First is we discussed what is software. Then we discuss what is defect, what is testing. Then we discuss why testing is needed. Now we'll be discussing what do we test later. Why do we do testing? Quality good tester. I will come back here later, but now we will learn there are something called what is the process of testing. Now, what is the process of software development? First, we'll discuss what is the process of software development. Like, we are software testers. Before we become the tester, first we need to develop the application. Okay, now we have to know what is the process of developing software application. We follow a process, we follow a methodology called SDLC. Hey guys, are you handy? Do you have pen and paper ready? There are something I will ask you to write down. Please write down. Look, let me clarify why I will ask you to write down. This class, for first 5 weeks, there are a lot of theoretical learning. Theoretical learning, first you have to understand, then you have to memorize this. If you do understand only, that will not be helpful, but you have to memorize. So whenever there is something that I want you to memorize this, I will tell you, can you write it down? You do understand this is very essential. Please write it down and memorize it. And in case if you feel like you need to more clarification, why do you need to write it down? Did I say you are free to ask any kind of question, right? Because your question is valuable to you and it is valuable to me. So please write down this software development lifecycle, name of the software development lifecycle. Okay, so there are many software development lifecycle methods out there, but we will be learning two very deeply, because if you learn this two, others, when you read it, you will understand easily. But there is one we will compare. So three we'll be learning very deeply, others will be not talking about it. But I will give you these 13 names so that in case anybody asks you, hey, have you heard about it? as a IT personnel, you at least can say, hey, I know, I heard about it, I know about it. But 3 of them, you will become the expert. Okay, now here I have 13 software development, different software development life cycle. Could you please write it down? Number 1, waterfall. Number 2, bid model. Number 3, agile. Please write it down. When you are done, you let me know so that I know you are done. When you guys are done, you just let me know so that I know you are done. I can move forward.
We're good.
Fantastic. Now, here there are 13 of them. Waterfall is the mother of all those development life cycle as of right now. We'll be understanding waterfall very deeply. Then B model, agile. This is the market leader right now. Almost 70% people are following this one. So we have to understand this very, very deeply. Then incremental, we are not going to learn this, talk about it, but the incremental is very close to agile. Red model, iterative is very close to agile. Spiral is very close to agile. Prototype model, similarly agile. Dynamic system development method, which is close to waterfall. Fish model is another thing. Like so, Roop, Pat, Kokomo model. Remember, why did I throw you this name? Just it's good to know this development life cycle exists out there. Why I will be learning these 3? Because 2 of them are leading the market. Almost 99% market is lead by waterfall and agile. And B model will just show you a comparison how they are close to each other. So if you learn one another is very close, but agile is totally different than the waterfall. Therefore, first 70% people are using agile. Therefore, we are learning this one. And waterfall was key, is a mother to all development life cycle. Therefore, we'll be learning the waterfall life cycle. Okay, so now this is not waterfall, but I will open here. This is the handout we'll be giving you in future, but I will be going to waterfall from here. This is the waterfall development life cycle. So before I go to waterfall development lifecycle, it is 1:16 right now. Let's take some breathing for 15 minutes, and then when we'll come back. When we will come back, I will ask you one thing. Whatever I have said so far, did you understood it? Do you think I'm doing my job right? No, other way around. What I want, at first I told you the most important thing is you are here for you, not for me. So I need to provide you the information. Are you getting it? Am I okay? If you have any problem, you let me know so that I will change my discussion according to your need. Okay, so Ruhel, how many minutes? 5 or 10 minutes?
5 minutes is good, right? Yeah. Don't
Okay.
wanna get coffee, and
Okay,
stretch a little bit.
I
Yeah.
will go for coffee too. So it is 17. We'll come back in 11:25.
fault or in the software code or in the work product that we are doing. The error that led to the defect in this work product can lead to a defect in another work product. How can this happen? For example, while we are gathering requirements,
Right. Uh, you know what? Today's first day. We better know each other. Just um, can you do me a favor? Before I go to the waterfall development lifecycle, can I go through the class? I just want to know your name and what is your educational background. Can you do that so that I know who you are, and you already know who I am, all right? May I just go through? Can you just give me your name first, class? Then I will go to the web.
My name is Donovan.
Donovan. And
Yeah.
Donovan, have you done any computer work before?
No,
Okay.
just just mere Microsoft Office, PowerPoint, just that.
Good enough. And what is your educational background, Donovan?
Um, I have a master's in theology, master
Oh
of
my
divinity.
God. Very good. Very good. Uh, Thank you, Donovan. Who's next?
Hi, Koel bhai. This is Rupali.
Rupali.
Yeah, I'm repeating the class.
Very good to have you back here.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my name is Kendrick Nunez. I'm from Patterson.
You're from Patterson?
Yeah.
Very good. How do you spell your name, sir?
Kendrick.
Very good. Kendrick Lunas. All right. Thank you. What is your educational background, Kendrick?
In computers, I learned a couple languages like C++, Java.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I did.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very
like
good.
myself in like high school and like college. And then I did college for a little bit, but I wasn't able to finish it. So I
Doesn't
come
matter.
back. Yeah, I'm coming back to doing more computer stuff because I feel like this is what I want to do. Yeah.
Kendrick, do you know in order to become a programmer, either on Java, C, whatever it is, you do not need any degree? Do you know that?
Oh, actually, no. I actually thought you had to learn a language and then go to school for all that.
No. Obviously, you have to learn language, but in order to learn language, you don't have to go to college. You can learn it from website by yourself. Nowadays, there are many people do that. Do you know there are many engineers, like a chemical engineer or many electronic engineers? They change their field to computer because computer pay more money. So while they were in the field for 10 years or 15 years, they shift here in computer for last 15 20 years because here they pay more money. Now those engineers, they have math and engineering background. In order to pick up computer, it is very easy for them,
Yeah,
right?
I
So
noticed. Like because I was really good in math in like high school and stuff, so I was really able to pick up all those languages. Not that easy, but not too much difficult.
good to have you here, sir.
Thank you. Likewise
You're
to be.
welcome. You're welcome. Who's next?
Hi. My name is Ikram.
Ikram.
Yeah.
And
Um,
what is, yeah,
and I have a bachelor's in IT, and I'm working help desk right now.
bachelor in IT. Good to have you in here.
Thank you.
So that Ikram, you have also like Kendrick, you do have some C,
Yeah.
some or
Yeah.
man.
C++, Java, and all that stuff.
Oh my God. Okay. The amount of money they pay in this field, it's double the help desk. You know that.
Yeah, definitely.
But Ikram and Kendrick, listen to me very carefully, brother, because I'm talking to you based on the experience. What I have seen is not the most smartest guy in the class got the job. Do you know who got the job? The guy who is most dedicated in the class. So I am asking, I don't know why I'm asking your background, but just I want to tell you, look, you guys have a lot of qualification. It will be very easy for me to help you to get into the job field. But your background is not going to help me. Your dedication is going to help me. And that's all I need. Unbelievable, very qualified class I have with this one. Thank you, Ikram.
No problem.
Who's next?
This is Ananta Kumar Sinha from Patterson.
Anantada. All right. This is another person. We have a doctor here.
Yeah.
That dude is a doc.
Yeah.
Good to have you, Anantada.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Hi, my name is Edgar.
Edgar. And what is your background, Edgar?
I studied biology.
Okay.
In college, yeah.
Okay. Have you had your bachelor in biology?
Yes.
Oh my God. What made you to convert this? Hey, nothing is wrong though. You know, I have bankers, I have you know, I have people from many different areas to do the testing, and I know why they are coming to this field. Nothing but money. Because in their current field they do not have this field. If you become tester, developer, requirement analyst, computer field, they pay a lot of money. Yeah. So
Yeah.
just if I ask you why do not take it otherwise, because I know why, just you know, just
Yeah, no, sure. No offense taken at all.
thank you, Edgar.
Well, in biology, it's quite the opposite. I feel unless you're aiming to be a doctor, or unless you're aiming to go into research, there's not, or be a teacher, there's not much.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be difficult to find a job. So
Yeah.
I actually worked as like a delivery driver for one lab.
Yeah.
And then I tried to figure out what interested me within biology degree, and what interested me is like bioinformatics, or just informatics within healthcare.
Yeah.
So that's where I work now. I work for a lab, but on the informatics side, specifically for our application support team.
Yeah. Very, very good, Edgar. Thank you very much. Hey, which college you went to, Edgar?
William Patterson.
Oh my God. Let me give you an this is off the topic, but I just want to make you a little bit relaxed and friendly, that we become friendly. That is easier for me to run the class. But at the same time, I want to give you some kind of background. I have my own sister, my little kiddo sister. She graduated from City College. Her major was what is that? Medical technology. No. Ratan Bhai, are you there? What is the major? Medical technology, something like this. I forgot exactly. It's a medical related thing.
Biomedical engineering.
Biomedical engineering. Oh my God. Thank you, Ratan Bhai. That was my sister's major. She has GPA 3.9 from City College in CUNY. Do you know how much it takes to get a GPA for 3.9 average? Oh my God.
Within
It was
engineering.
bleeding.
Yeah.
Within
Very
engineering.
Yeah.
Bleeding. Well, at the first place, I told her, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Stay with me in computer. She, you know, what happened? all kids, when parents say something, they don't listen. Who do they listen? Best friend, the broken guy. So she listened to her friends. They like after she finished her degree and has a bachelor with 3.9 GPA, then she came back to me. You know what? They says without having master, there is no job. I don't have money to do master, no patient. So can I come to your testing class? And I was mad. I says, no, you're not coming here. So then eventually my wife said, look, she has a desire. She's understanding now. Help her. So, okay, come in, join to my class. But then you know how long she took to get a job from? 2.5 months. She is that much smart. But then I told her, okay, now I do understand you have broken financial situation. Stay in this field, do job for 6, 7, 8 months, then you will have money. Go back to your field, finish your masters, go to. Then she started her job with $85,000. After 1 year, I asked her, go back to your field. She said, but I don't want to go back to my field because, you know, after 10 years experience in that field, I will be making about $85,000. But while now I have a job and paying me more than this, why do I need to go back? Dude, she has been doing the job now 12 years. She is one of the federal project managers. She is very, very. But medical science is not easy. Like any kind of thing related to the medical science, nursing or therapist, oh my God, you have to have a high GPA and then a lot of things. But anyway, I do understand, Edgar, what you are talking, and there are many of you. This is easy piece of a cake, but remember, only 3.5 months course. You have to memorize a lot of things. You have to work hard. You do have capability. You are giving me your background. Based on your background, I know who you are. So it's a piece of a cake for you, but it is not that piece of a cake so that you can bite it in one, chew it in one bite. So some hard work is required. We'll work together. I'm so happy to have you, this kind of qualified people in this class. All right. Thank you, Edgar.
Class, this is Ratan again. Remember Ruhal Bhai mentioned about, or Koel Bhai mentioning, like class is 3.5 months, and after training and all of those, you might need 5 or 6 months. Here is example. Koel Bhai's sister took only 2.5 months to getting a job. So some of our students are not take full class. They already try to get a job. So you have to be smart to get a job.
Not smart, hard worker.
I will say hard, smart, because some of our QAs in our office, they are not working, but they do the tricks. And
but look at these people, their background. Look at this, their background already tell you they are smart. You know, so only if they have, well, they have commitment. Therefore, they are in this class. We'll work together. We will work together. Make sure you have the job. Okay. Thank you, Ratan Bhai. Who's next?
Okay, hi, my name is Ivan, and I have a bachelor in computer science.
My God, Ivan, go ahead, please.
And I work in a laboratory as a system analyst.
System analyst, that's a good job, brother. They pay good money too.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, good to have you here, Ivan. But then why you want to learn this software testing, Ivan?
To know more, like for SQL especially.
Okay, okay, got you. Another IT background personnel. Thank you. This is a very good class. Who's next? Thank you, Ivan.
Hi, Koel Bhai, it's me, Rahim again.
Rahim. Yes.
Yeah.
And I know, go ahead. What's your background, Rahim?
I have a master's in social work.
Yeah. Look at this. Another qualified candidate. And Rahim, I'll talk to you. And you shouldn't have more than 2 months to have a job. We'll work together. and participate in the another class. You remember which one I am talking about at night?
Yeah, I do.
Uh, uh, who's next? Thank you, Rahim.
That's it, I think.
Oh, that's the class. Now, can I have a website? And from web, one by one, could you please introduce me yourself?
Can we go from the Bronx?
Please, please. My apology. My apology.
Hi, I'm Nusrat.
Nusrat.
Yeah, I finished my college from Bangladesh,
Mhm.
and now I am thinking about doing associate from Bronx Community College.
Okay. Associate on what? What is the
Uh,
major?
I took radiology.
Oh my God, that's one of the tough class. Any kind of medical relative stuff? Okay. Good. What brought you in software testing? Why you want to be tester?
I heard about software testing, and I just wanna. I thought it will be like a cool job. So just
Cool means what?
oh, my brother in-law, he's Rahat. His name is Rahat. He brought me here.
Okay. Okay. Nusrat, do not take it otherwise. Let me tell you what does cool means to me. There is a lady, I do not want to mention her name. She's from Patterson area. About 3 weeks back or 4 weeks back, she got a job. She has 2 kids, young kids, 2 years and 3 years old, something like that. She started her job about $105,000.
Oh.
Her first job is $105,000. Now, do you think that's cool? Mm-hmm. To me, that's cool. And she's a mother, and she was even when she came to the class. I do not know she is in class or not now, but I don't see her here. When she came to this class, she didn't have any computer background. She was nervous, but only the thing she has. Oh my God! I saw dedicated person. I can't explain to you. She's dedicated. And there is one more gentleman who is dedicated here. Somebody mentioned the name. I don't want to put him in the spot right now, but watch, that dude is going out. Dedication. Oh my God. In this class, I'm waiting to tell to you guys, hey, he got a job very soon. But dedication, there's something. I mean, I will give you an example. I will tell him which kind of dedication he has very soon. And cool means you have a job that is offering you good money, and you are like, there are people from this class work in a building. You can't get into the building, no matter which kind of officer. You can't get into those buildings. They represent some kind of federal office. I mean, that brings prestige. Those are cool to me. People after working 2-3 years, they buy beautiful cars, brand new cars. That's cool to me. You know, that's cool to me. That's why I ask you, what does cool means to you? You know. Thank you, Nusrat. Thank you coming for this. Oh, one more thing. When you run after 2 rabbits, what happened? How many you can catch?
I don't know, maybe one.
When you run after 2 rabbits, how many you can catch? None.
Yeah, none.
When you run after 1, you'll get it. So remember, try to understand what I said. If you do not understand, let me know. We'll explain more. So I want you run after 1 rabbit. But your job, your current job, that is your current job. I don't want you to hamper or disturb your current job in order to get the better one. Your platform is who you are right now. That's your platform. Do not disturb your current job. Make sure you are paying 100% focus on that. After that, this one. But when you are in this one, 100% we'll work together. Thank you so much. Who's next?
Hello,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm Hurain. I complete my BBA in Bangladesh. It's a Bachelor of Business Administration. And someone says that that is a good platform to choose your career. That's why I came here.
Very, very good background you have, Hooray. And you speak good English. How long you have been living in America?
Only 3 months.
Oh my God. You speak good English. In your did you speak when you took the BVA? Your class was in English medium, English lecture, right?
No, it's Bangla medium.
But how do you speak good English?
I'm
Good.
trying.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Again, dedication. Thank you, Hooray, and thank you being in this class. Who else?
Okay.
Hey, Goel Bhai, it's Mirza.
Who? Mirza.
Mirza.
Mirza. Good to have you here. Mirza, it is time to get a job. And we'll discuss about this. There are some people who is just finished the class, but they still continuously, they are just participating to learn more. Mirza is one of them. Rahim is another person. I have a different game with these people. I want these people to get job within 2 months. Mirza, welcome back, brother. Who else is there?
That's all from Bronx class.
Okay, thank you so much. And online, who we have in there?
My name is Uzo Obasi.
Uzo Abazi.
Yes.
Sir, where you are from? I mean, which part of US you are from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. How far you are from Patterson class, sir?
Not far, actually, about probably half an hour. But I couldn't get there today because of a car issue.
Okay, okay. If you are close to the location, you know what, dedication and all motivation come from inside here. Motivation is here. And then smartness is here. Hard work. When you have this and this connected together, man, you are a winner. Nobody can stop you. I was talking about momentum just before. When you come here, you'll be meeting with Kendrick, you'll be meeting with Rupali, Donovan, and other people here. Ikram, other people here. You will listen about testing. You'll listen about their dreams. They want a job, and then they will listen to your. You'll know each other. Then momentum creates from there. All of a sudden, if you see Ivan got a job, you are sparked. One people got job from there, other people will be fired. That's momentum. You can't see it, but that make you fire. So you come close to the class, something you don't understand, you'll be easily say, Ruhal, can you explain me? You'll become friend. And you will make friends, and that is helpful. But when you are in home, like no matter how much you are isolated, somebody will call you, you will pick up phone. It will distract you a little bit. Maybe your kids will come, hey, hello, daddy, what you are doing? That's a distraction. So for 3 months, burn yourself a little bit. I want you to be successful. I didn't want it to put you down, Bazi. I just want to give you my experience, right? So if there is no emergency, please come to the class. That will be helping you more. Okay. And what is your background, sir?
I work in health industry, actually. I work with Hilton Hospital.
Oh my God, this hospital. But people who are involved in hospital industry, in order to get their degree, it is not a joke, right? You know that, right? Nursing, physiotherapy, medical science, those are not joke. It's require more bleeding than this software testing class, because in order to maintain GPA, and that tells me who those people are, what is their capability. Can they do this class? I know that already. Thank you, Abasi. Very nice meeting with you, sir. Who's
Thank you.
next? Who's next?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is Jubair from Royal Jubair from Bangladesh actually. Well,
Jubair.
last night
I met you
Jubair
last night
last night.
and I realized that's
Yeah,
you. But unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very good dedication. Thank you for joining. This gentleman is joining from overseas country. Right now we have day, he has midnight in there. So thank you.
yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Hi, Koel Bhai. This is Jubaida.
Kushum, Jubaida. Good to have you here. Did you have hard time joining class through the website?
No, it's
Uh,
just okay.
this is your first day. I will let you experience having class from home. But Jubaida, can you give me your background? What's your educational background?
I had a bachelor in physiotherapy from Bangladesh,
Okay,
in
another.
medicine faculty from Dhaka University, and I did here some college credit also. But I changed my mind to switch it because so far I have heard about this job fielding. I feel in this field people are more relaxed and can balance work and personal life.
That's true. Most important thing you said, like Jubaida, you are a mother, and
Yeah,
you
I
said
have two
one.
kids.
Yeah, you said one more important thing, which is balanced between work and family. She has
Yeah,
kids. This balancing is very important, and this
yeah,
field offer you that. And she said she have heard about it because her cousin was student, and he now do a wonderful job. And he has family. She has
yeah,
family members who has been doing this job. And Jovaida says she has medical background, like physiotherapist. Very, very good. Welcome to the class.
thank you.
You're very welcome. Who's next? Is there anybody else? Okay. Other people don't want to talk. There are some more people I see, but it's okay. I know who they are. And I do know where you live. So perfect. Thank you so much. What we will be doing together. Now I know your background. And what we will do together, we'll create a game plan for all of you. We'll act on the. Do you know what is the principle of success? Let me show you. Just might be helpful. I think it will be helpful. So the principle of success is first thing you have to do, thought. Let's put a T here, thought. You want to do something and you identify that. That is your thought. Let's say you identified you want to become a software test engineer. That's the first thing. Second thing is planning. Planning means what we will do one after another in order to become a software tester. First thought. Second thing is planning. We have done the planning for you. We have it. Now we'll be conveying you how we have planned so that you become tester. Third thing is action. Most rudimentary thing of your life. Action. Planning means nothing but if you do not put them into a action. Action means you have to learn, you have to achieve. In order to learn whatever you have to do, you have to do it. Now look, the arrow goes this direction. Last one is success or achievement. But the arrow goes to this direction. Your success is proportion of your action. If you do not have action, there is no success. You are dreaming to become something. Your dream is just a daydream if you do not work on it. So action is the most important thing. So you have thoughts, therefore you are here. You already thought about to become a tester, therefore you are here. They says 50% success is here when you have thoughts. Another 50% is here, the action. They said, don't go. But success is nothing, just a name. It's a noun. Success is nothing but the proportional activity of your action. So we'll work together. What is our success? If you got a job. Now, if you learned from here and you have learned well enough, it's not a success. You didn't come here to learn. So far I know, you are here to get a job that offers you good money. Is that right? So our success is when you get a job. So let's thank you. I talked too much off the line, but out of the box. But I hope this will help you to understand. Now let's go back to software development lifecycle. Now, what development lifecycle is this one I said? Let's say after all those discussion, you forgot the name, or you are still remember a little bit.
Waterfall.
Oh my God, unbelievable. Thank you, Donovan. Hey, look, now I'm hearing your voice and faces. I'm trying to recall your name. In case if I mispronounce or if I forget your name, please mercy me because it will take a couple more days. But that was Donovan. Thank you very much. Yes, this is wonderful. Now, what is the process of waterfall development lifecycle? How do we develop the application from here? Take a look at it. First thing in waterfall development lifecycle, these rectangular box are called phases, and these oval boxes are called gates. I'm not going to talk about gates today, but I'll be talking about phases. Now, is there anybody have a business background in the class? Anybody has business background in the class?
Yes, I'm
who's
from
that?
the business background.
Who is this?
Yeah, me, Jubair.
Jubair is has a business background. Look, who's developing this software? Did you remember? I talked to you. Who's developing this software? Business, right? People who has business. Now, medical industry, is that a business? Stock, is that a business?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Amazon, is that anything we do that's a business? Microsoft Word, is that a business? Yeah, yes. Everybody do things for. How about a social worker? The check, the beneficiary's name was there. Is that a business? Yes, all the federal work, they do the business, they do the jobs. So now business. Let's say Jubair is a businessman. And now there I have Kendrick has the software industry. They develop software. Kendrick developed software. Let me put a couple another names. Kendrick and Ivan is the IT background. Also Ikram has the IT background. Now those are IT people. So Kendrick, Ikram, and Ivan has the IT background. They have IT industry. Now, Jubair has a business. Let's say Donovan has a business too. They need a software, but from somewhere else, they have heard like these people, Ikram, Kendrick, and Ivan, they develop software for the business. So Donovan came to the office and talking to Kendrick, that Kendrick, look, I have a business and this business is a very big one. I need to develop a software for my business to do my jobs. Can you help me out? What is the first thing Kendrick will say to Donovan? Kendrick develops software. He always develops software. He knows how to develop software. There is no question. But one thing he doesn't know. What is that?
What the
type of business?
What is the business is? What is Donovan's business? So now Kendrick will ask Donovan, what? Can you describe me your business? What do you want? Right? Look at this. Here, user requirement. Who is the user here? Donovan. Now, Kendrick will ask him, can you give me your business requirement? And now, what is requirement, guys? What is business requirements?
Like what does Donovan want the program to do for him?
Yeah, what is his need? What he wants to do? How his business run? So those are the requirement. Donovan might say, look, I have this product. I sell this product. I want this thing. This is what I do. So Donovan will write his business, the way he performs business, into a document right here, user requirement. That's his need. So then Kendrick, Ivan, and Ikram, they have people all around in their business develop software. Somebody, let's say Ikram is requirement analyst. He is a specialist. What he is a specialist, he understands business, and Ikram also understands how to develop software. So he has knowledge about business and the software development. So the second phase, requirement and definition and planning phase. Remember this, I'm going phase by phase. Now here, what does Ikram do? His job title is requirement analyst or business analyst right here. So what does Ikram do? Ikram convert Donovan's business requirement into system or software requirement. He converts this. Now, what is business requirement? Business requirements are plain English. I need this, I need this, I do this, I do that. That's the way my business performs. That's all plain English, right? It could be 300 pages, it could be 200 pages, based on how big the business is and how many different type of work they do. Then Ikram convert that English word into technical word. That's called, write it down please. In here, user requirement, they create a document called user requirement specification. URS, user requirement specification. Then that user requirement specification, Ikram convert it into system requirement specification. System requirement specification. Now, as soon as Ikram converted that business requirement into system requirement, come on guys, come on. Okay, it's not coming. As soon as he converted this into system requirement specification, 3 group of people start working simultaneously. 3 group of people. One group of people called designer. They know how to design the software. Design means logical and physical activities. Logical means sequence, one after that. This functionality will be there. This functionality will be after that. There will be this kind of looping. Those are done by the designing people. Designer has a degree called system engineers. They do understand programming. They do understand I mean, these people are very knowledgeable people. They design the software. Now, when designer complete designing the application from there, developer, who is developer? The people who has programming knowledge. They have Java, C++, .NET, all other programming knowledge. The people who has programming knowledge, they develop the application. I cannot bring my tool to the left side. Give me, come on. Hey guys. Ruhel, are you there?
Yes, yes.
There's a group of people that start talking, chatting behind. I can't.
Who's talking here, guys? Keep yourself mute. Okay,
Look. Let me introduce you with you. I'm a very friendly guy. We have a mission here, and I only need those serious people in the class. Serious means like you are really here to have a job. If you are thinking like you have other business and you are not paying attention to your conversation, bothers other people. If you feel like you are not a dude or dudette for this class, please don't join here. This is not your place. If you have a question, you come to me because I'm lecturing today. Tomorrow when Ruhel will be lecturing, if you have question, go to Ruhel, not me. I'm not the guy. He's the lecturer. But if you have side talk, we don't do side business here. That irritates me. You know, I don't believe in crab in a bucket thing. Like when, Donovan is sitting down up front right there. Now, if he's behind, Donovan, I'm mentioning your name. Do not take it another way. If he is in behind, let's say if he kind of start poking Rupali next to, hey, what did that guy say? Can you explain me? Now, what he is doing, he's not going behind. He's taking with him Rupali, another person who is focusing to the class. He's taking another person with him behind. Instead, if Donovan tell me, hey, Quill, can you stop? I didn't understand. Now I can repeat so it can be beneficial. But instead, if you keep talking, that's not helpful. That's not helping you. That's not helping class. You are not help for the class. Rather, you are disturb for the class. My chat right now is bitter. I know you don't like it. Well, you know, I just need serious people. 2 serious people good enough for me. 20 not serious people, I don't want you.
Guys, I sent you a link to the YouTube video on how to use the GoToMeeting tool. So if you're joining online, make sure you watch the video first. And there is a mute option next to your name. You can just mute it. You only unmute when you talk. And we also record the class. If all the noise and things comes through, recording also gets messed up. So people may not be able to hear it properly when they try to go back to the videos. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Was I rude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So I lost my chain of thoughts. Okay, what I was talking, oh, requirement, Ikram developed his requirement, system requirement right here. Then as soon as Ikram is done, 3 groups of people, they start their job simultaneously together. Designer designs, developer develops. Now, when I say developer develops, what do they do? How do they develop? Any idea?
Coded.
Code it. Yep. Unbelievable. Code it. They start coding. They start, building the application. Now, tester also start planning, test planning, how they will be testing the application, how they will be writing the test case. I'll describe more. This testing is our job. So now when testing is done, then user comes back here. Look, this is user. They give you the requirement, then they back off. This is the development team. When they are development done, user comes back here to see if the way or the requirement they have provided to the development team, the application is developed exactly the same way or not. If user said, hey, there was some minimal problem is required, can you fix it? We fixed it right of the way, right here. But then when user said thumbs up, the ready to go, it's a good application, this is what we exactly looking for, then application goes to the production. That means for public use. Right here.
If you make
Yes.
it a little bit bigger for that picture, that would be helps. If you could-
Which picture?
That SDLC picture, the page itself.
Okay. Ratan bhai, if I make bigger than that, then what happened? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Just give me a second before I say anything. Ratan bhai, good?
Excellent.
All right. Thank you. Now, after user group verified that application is good, then application goes to the production. Production means it is good for public use. Now, application is in the production 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. Down the road, over the period of time, if there are some kind of update is required. Update means now we need more functionality because our business is doing good. Donovan's business is doing very good in US. Now, Donovan, if your business do good in US, logically, what you will try to do after that?
Expand the business. to different places.
Expand. Yeah, expand to overseas. Now, after 3 years down the road, Donovan went back to the Kendrick and asking, hey, Kendrick, thank you very much, man. Your application is so helpful for me. But now look, our business is expanding. I need to create more functionality for overseas country. What will Kendrick ask again?
The user requirement.
What is your requirement? What do you want to do? Can you give me your user requirement? Now, look at this diagram. From below, it comes back to the user requirement again, which is Donovan. Now here, the next one, requirement analysis area, which is Kendrick's team.
I'm sorry. Can you just scroll down for the diagram? We can't see the complete.
Yeah. I was actually going to that area because now me cannot see it too. Right here. Now you can see. So if you see from the maintenance, the arrow goes back to the user requirement again. So now where Donovan provides the user requirement for the for enhancement, new functionality or upgrade, new version of the application, new upgrade. Then when Kendrick asked him for a requirement, he got the requirement. Now here, Ikram again convert those requirement into user requirement into system requirement. And developer, designer, and tester again do their jobs to develop the application. This is the way waterfall development life cycle continuously keep going. Okay.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, what format the system requirement is written in again?
System requirement is written from the user requirement.
Right. What format?
That's also English language, but little bit more technical toward technology. For example, they use the user requirement sometimes might be little bit big or non-clear or generic, but then system requirement is more specific. Let me get good question. Who asked this question? Obviously
Donovan.
Donovan. Okay, very good question, Donovan. Okay, listen to me very carefully. Donovan wants a dream house. He has money, so he went to a builder. Let's say Rahim is a builder. He built houses. So Donovan went to Rahim, hey, I need a dream house. Rahim will obviously ask, define me your dream house, because he has seen a lot of dream houses, right? So what is Donovan's dream house? So now, in order to make it shorter, Donovan says, look, I want 5-bedroom, and like my master room will be bigger. So Rahim says, can you tell me what is the sizes of each bedroom? 5-bedroom, right? Master bedroom. Let's come to the master bedroom. Donovan says, my master bedroom will be the fantastic one, because that's the room I will be living. So first Rahim said, okay, master bedroom is very generic. Give me the size of the master bedroom. Is that 20 by 25? 20 by 25 is a good size, very good size, right? Then when you have a size, then there is more description is needed. What is the height? How many different kind of trimming will be there? Those are still generic. Let's go to the drawer. One specific area, front door of a bedroom. Which kind of door you want? Is that a plain single door or designed double door? Now, why does Rahim need to ask Donovan this question, single door or double door? Why he needs? What is the matter with? I mean, what does he care? Why he needs to ask this question? Because single door is a price, double door is different price, right? Because when you develop software, price is the most important, not software. When you develop a house, price you have to take it under consideration, right? Now, let's say Donovan said, I need a double bedroom. Double door. There is a question. Do you want Brazilian cherry or oak? Why Brazilian cherry and oak? He needs to know this because different price. If it is Brazilian cherry, do you want plain double door or designer? Why he needs to know this? Because design costs more. So now from user requirement to system requirement, when Ikram writes down the system requirement writing, there is a 4 criteria. Remember, first criteria is has to be clear. Clear means everybody understood it properly. Then second, it has to be concise. What does concise means? It's not ongoing, it's not big. One specific small portion. It's not a hand. Finger is part of hand too. Which finger? It has to be mentioned as specific, that is concise. When you write a requirement, this thing gotta be taking under consideration. Clear, concise. Third one, testable. Why it need to be testable? If a requirement cannot be tested, that is not a requirement. You understand what I mean? So Ikram needs to keep that in mind. But when developer user write a requirement, they don't care. They write in plain English. I need this, I need this, I need this. Then how Ikram does his job? He has lot of meetings with the client. Client means Donovan and his teams. Hey, Donovan, you said this. Do you mean by that? Hey, Donovan, what does that mean? Hey, Donovan, I have created this requirement. Can you check a look exactly what I have written? It's your requirement is the same. Ikram has to do lot of meeting with the client to make sure what he has written are correct, right? So requirement has to be 4 criteria: clear, concise, testable, and what is the other one? Not ongoing. Not ongoing. Okay, so this is and there are sometimes like because he has to, based on his requirement, based on Ikram's requirement. Let's say Ivan is a developer. Ivan write his code based on Ikram's requirement. Who is designer in this team? Let's say Kendrick is designer. He designs the application based on Ikram's requirement. Tester, who is tester? Mirza or Kevin, Ivan, no, Ivan was developer. Somebody do the testing. Now look, all those 3 different people do their jobs individually, meaning that when Kendrick who develops, Kendrick or Ivan, whoever, when developer develops, tester do not go to developer to say, hey, how do you are developing? No, tester create his test course or testing totally independently. Make sure all matches together. Whatever test case tester he's created, and eventually it does not match with the developer's development. What does that mean? Bug. Because developer developed the application based on what Ikram said in his requirement. Tester test application based on what Ikram said in his requirement. Although developer and tester, they do not talk to each other, their criteria got to match. Otherwise, it is a defect. You understand what I mean? Did you understand the waterfall? Do you need any more explanation?
You say that the requirement must be clear, concise, and not ongoing.
Not ongoing. Now, what does ongoing means? Is there any English grammar people?
Well,
what is non-stop means in English grammatically? Non-stop and ongoing is the same thing. What does that mean?
Wait. I may not be getting. Is it non-stop or not ongoing?
Non-stop and ongoing is the same word. Same thing, right? Ongoing means you bring multiple sentences together. Is there anybody else can help me out with this? Donovan? Yeah. Kendrick, you want to say something?
You're trying to say like when the user requirement phase is too long, and then when we translate it, it's just going to be short and, like you said, concise, specific, and it's not going to trail on like from in the beginning.
Right. Like ongoing means like I want to say, Donovan, how are you? Did you have lunch? That's 2 sentences. If I put it together, that in English, it doesn't make sense. So there is a period is required. Now this is a simple ongoing example, but there are many ongoing example. Multiple sentences are together, but you jumble them together. So sometimes it doesn't make sense. You understand what I mean? So the sentence has to be clear. Donovan, how are you? Period. Did you have your lunch today? Period. So it has to be very, simple, grammatical. Make sure there is no question. Eventually, that overstep, ongoing overstep with the clear thing. Like whenever it is not, it's ongoing, then it is not clear sometimes. What did I say? Clear, concise. Whenever it is ongoing continuously, that's not concise. But those are the 4 criteria they follow when they write the requirements. 4. Okay. Any more question?
You say it is 4 requirement: clear, concise, not ongoing.
Not ongoing, and must be testable.
Testable.
Now, who determine whether the requirement is testable or not?
Repeat the question.
Who determine whether the requirements is testable or not?
Software testing. Tester.
Yeah. Tester is the expert on this field. Somebody said, hey, do this, but tester says, yeah, well, I can't. Like, let's say a iron. Iron. Iron means you do the ironing on your clothes, right? I don't know why I remember iron all of a sudden, but anyway, you have a plug on iron, but now there is no pointer. What is that thing called? Like, in order to get the electricity, there is something, socket, right? Is that called socket? If you do not have socket in a room and you can plug that thing in, can you do ironing? No. So there are a lot of things in software industry. Tester, developer knows if you do not have that, you can't do this. Like, for example, if you look at the printer, if there is no cartouche, you can't have printer, right? You can't print out. It will not give you printing. So the cartouche gotta be there. Otherwise, you can't test. You can look. You can say that this printer is working or not. So if you can test something, if it is not testable, then it's not a requirement. That's what I meant. Okay. Anybody have any question?
I'm moving to the next stage. You said that the designer phase, the development phase, and the system testing phase must be done individually.
Yes.
Where do they get that? What information they use to do it individually? Because they're working simultaneously too, right?
Yes. Simultaneously, but differently, individually. Now, based on what information they will be doing their jobs? Is there anybody can tell me that? Based on what?
SRS.
SRS, system requirement. Now, why that system requirement has to be very specific, very clear, very concise? Because to make sure those 3 groups down there, they understand the same thing based on the requirement. If requirements say 1, everybody understood this is 1. If requirements say 2, everybody understood this is 2. Make sure nobody has any doubt. That's why it has to be very clear, concise, and not ongoing. So when designer understood it's one, developer understood it is one, if tester thinks it is two, then it's a problem. But everybody has to be same page. If everybody is not in the same page, then there is a defect. Now, I said something wrong. Like when there is otherwise, then there is a conversation required, because everybody has to be in the same conceptually, and everybody has to have a same outcome. Otherwise, that's concern, and that's problem. Sometimes it is a defect. Okay, so if you have any more question, I will wait for you. Otherwise, I will be providing you that each phase, who works on there and what is their job responsibilities. What is their job responsibilities? But I will discuss about software test engineering, me, us. What is our job responsibilities? Okay. Does anybody have any question? Okay. Off the box topic again. Whatever information we'll be providing you, it is a lot of information here. Now, when you go back home, it requires review, memorizing. Like before, when you come tomorrow, I'm not going to talk about same subject. I'll move on, different subject. But those different subject has some kind of relationship here. If you forgot what you learned today, tomorrow you'll be a little bit issue. If you are ahead of the game, you want to be concurrent or ahead of the game, you have to learn whatever we have learned today. So, you know, when you go back home, no relax mode, a little bit extra work is required.
So, quick question.
Yes, sir.
So, by the time this class ends today, will we have this presentation to go over?
Yeah.
Or,
oh, Ruhel, are you there?
Oh no, he's not here right now.
Not. Yeah, definitely you'll have it. You'll have it. Okay. But I will make sure when Ruhel comes back, I will just talk to him, because I think he has some formalities to mention. What you will have? You will have handout, and then whatever I'm talking, you are talking, all those things is been recorded. It's a record down there. So you will have access to this recording, so that when you go back, you can listen to this again. Now that recording capability, it's not only can you go forward, you can, you know, back and rewind, go forward, come back, you can do that.
And
so
where can you access this recording?
Yeah, he will provide you the access. There is user ID password required. We have our portal. You have to get there. He will provide you all those information whenever you are kind of formalities are done. Ruhel will be talking more about it. And then there is another thing. You will have access to our couple 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 session. All those presentation recording is in there and online. You can go back there. All our handouts, Ruhel will send you through the email. At the same time, those handouts are online. So if you miss something, you can go back and pick it up from there. Okay, so you have the access on there. Any other question? All right. One more thing you do. Ruhel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was asked a question that I told them whatever they are learning today, they have to come back tomorrow and they have to, you know, I want them to memorize, understand this. So the question raised, whatever I am going to cover today, are they going to have this material and I was not able to answer. Do you have answer?
This one?
Yeah.
I'll print this one out. Yeah.
Yeah, they will. You see, you got the answer. Thank you.
But make sure you take note, because this is everything, like, you need to know for interviews.
Okay. And I also tell them there are some formalities. After his formalities is done, Ruhel will give them the access to our website where there is a recording. They will have everything. I told them that. I also tell them that we have handout on our websites. They will have that. I mean, did I say anything wrong?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As I said, for website, yeah.
Quick check-in on something. Is the testing done simultaneously too, or is it done after the development, the design phase and development phase?
Donovan, man, very good question. You are thinking. Very good question. Yes, I will give you the answer. Let me think how I am giving you the answer. Can you hold this question for 5 minutes? And then, because I think what I am going to cover next, your answer is right there. So give me 5 minutes. In case any reason you didn't understand or I didn't give you the answer, please remind me, because I don't, your question has to be answered, but just give me 5 minutes. Now, I want your participation. In user requirement phase, who works in there and what is their job? User requirement phase, who works in there, what is their job?
Is it the BA, business analysis?
No, in user requirement. You remember user requirement phase?
That's just the client when they bring what they need in their software.
Client, business works in there. They create user requirement specification. User requirement specification is nothing but their needs, their desire. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. That become user. Client works there. They create user requirement specification. Fantastic. Now here, requirement definition and planning phase. In here, you remember I says Ikram works in here. Who is Ikram?
BA.
BA, business analyst. Is he user or development team?
Development team.
He is development team. BA, what kind of work Ikram?
BA converts the user requirement into SRS.
BA converts the user requirement into system requirement specification. That's a terrible job. Very hard, but very high paid job though. He has to have a lot of meeting with them. Not only, he also creates another. Can you write it down? BA create SRS, system requirement specification document. Number 1. Number 2, BA creates or initiates a document called requirement traceability matrix. Requirement traceability matrix. Now,
I'm sorry, what was the second word you said? Requirement
traceability matrix. TREA TRESEABILITY. Traceability matrix. Matrix, METRICS, different spelling. Matrix, METRICS, matrix. Now, what are requirement traceability metrics? We'll discuss more detail into it. We'll discuss further next, not in this class, but write it down. Now, designer, who works in there? Either system engineer or programmer, they works in this field. Sometimes a senior programmer can be designer. System engineer can be designer. What do? They develop a document called system design document, SDD, system design document. Write it down.
Quick question again. For requirement traceability metrics, that's made, is that done by the BA?
No, that has to be done by 3 people. A requirement analyst, developer, and tester. Tester is the one who is delivering this. BA take the initiatives, that means begins. Tester ends this document. So they trace all the requirement, make sure it has been developed, it has been tested. So how do they trust? We will show you how to create this document, what do we do, and we'll show you in next class. But BA take the initiatives to develop this document. Now, whenever people or you guys ask me question, that tells me that you are listening to me and you are very attentive. Whenever somebody is very quiet, saying nothing, Donovan, what happened there? What kind of thoughts or sense you have? Whenever somebody is very quiet, is not talking, what do you think? Either didn't understood or not paying attention. You guys are in trouble with me. I'm sorry. So now listen, I said designer, develop, design. Development team, I want you to write down very carefully. Developer do 3 things. Number 1, they develop code. Write it down. Developer develop the code or develop the software. Developer develop the code or develop the software. Number 2, developer do the unit testing. UNIT, unit testing. Developer do the unit testing. Now, what is unit? Every program has a main program. Within the main program, there are functions. Ikram, your understanding, and Kendrick and Ivan, you guys are understanding exactly what I'm talking about. So every program, within the big program or main program, there is the functions. Those functions are called unit. Now, let me explain you the non-IT people. Unit is a part of a whole thing. For example, a software, a save button is a unit, a submit button, a unit, a drop-down list is a unit. Every small part of a software is a unit or functions. Okay, but the programmers, IT people, IT background people, a big program. What is the big program called? What is the header of the program? Main, right? A main program has a lot of functions they call, individual functions you call. Those are unit. Those have to be tested by what? Developer, by developers. Why developer test the unit programming? Because they are the one who knows the code. Now, developer, in order to do the unit testing, they do 3 things. Can you write it down? First thing, they write unit test plan. Because when they do the testing, they need to create a under unit. Number 2, there is a unit tester creates unit test plan. B, unit tester create unit test case. C, unit tester execute unit test. Developer execute the unit testing. So under B, unit testing, there are three things developer do.
Repeat for me, please.
Developer do three things. Number one, they develop the code. Number two, they do unit testing. Unit testing. In order to do unit testing, they do three things. A, they develop unit test plan. B, they develop unit test case. C, they develop execute the unit test. Okay. When you are done, I will go to the next one. Number three thing, developer do integration testing. INTEGRATION. Integration testing. What does integration means?
When you check if all the units are working properly.
Yeah,
seamlessly,
connection. Integration mean all the way, like all the units, they are connected properly with each other. Communication, connection with the system and subsystem, connection with module to module, connection with function to function, which is Ikram was talking unit. Was that Ikram talking? He was saying that unit. So that connection, integration, make sure that integration has been done with one another. Okay, so in order to do the integration testing, developer do the same three things. A, develop integration test plan, develop integration test case, execute the integration test. When you are done, let me know. I have to cover now testing area. Let me know if you are ready.
You said something before the I have developer under unit testing. I have unit test plan, the case, and execute the test. And you said the developer did another three things. Apart from that.
Oh no, unit testing, three things. Integration testing, also they do exactly same three things. But that unit testing, he developed unit test plan. But when he does integration testing, he developed integration test plan. You got it?
So that would come under the developer, right?
Under developer.
Is it the developer code, the unit, or the unit testing?
Developer code, developer do the unit testing, developer do the integration testing. These three things developer does.
Oh.
Did I answer your question, Donovan?
Yeah, I think I got it. I think the three things are the developer code, unit testing, and the system testing.
Nah, system testing is somebody else.
Integration testing.
Integration testing. Integration testing. Integration is something they have to go back in the code. They have to check in the code if the code is connected. For example, you have a function. You have a function. Within a function, you are going to a module. Now, in order to go to a module, there should be a link within the function, because without a link or to the direction to the module, you can't get there. Integration testing checks that link is inside the unit or inside the function. So only developer can do that, because developer are the one who develop the code. Tester do the integration testing also, but differently. Okay, so the connection with the code or unit to unit is correct. That's developer do. Okay, I want your close attention here. System testing phase. As a tester, we do 10 things daily basis. Number one, we analyze the requirement. Tester, analyze the requirement. Hey, I made a mistake. Does developer analyze the requirement too? Yeah. Does designer analyze? Yeah. So I just forgot to mention that. Everybody analyze the design. As a tester, our job, first thing, we analyze the requirement. Second thing, we develop system test plan. We develop system test plan. Third thing, we develop system test case. We develop system test case. Fourth thing, we develop test environment. We develop system test environment. Fourth thing, we develop system test environment. Fifth thing, we execute the test. Execute means we run the testing. We do the testing. So fifth, we execute the test. Sixth, identify the defect. That means we find the defect. While we execute the defect, we find the defect. 7, we track the defect. We track, T-R-A-C-K, track the defect. 8, we develop test analysis report. We develop test analysis report. We develop test analysis report. 9, we develop a requirement traceability metrics, RTM. We develop a requirement traceability metrics. 10, we participate these following meetings. When you are ready, let me know. I will be telling the meeting. Participate in the meeting. Which kind of meeting? Number A, daily we stand up. Daily stand up. B, weekly daily stand up. B, weekly team meeting.
Weekly team meeting.
Weekly team meeting. C, monthly divisional meeting or monthly divisional meeting. Sometimes 3 weeks, every 3 weeks we do have to participate in this. Sometimes maybe 2 weeks. And the last one, which is organizational meeting, is called all hands meeting. All hands meeting. This meeting happens each quarter. every quarter there is a all hands meeting. Sometimes before that, but there is an all hands meeting. Each meeting has different purpose, and besides this meeting, there is something called walk through. Can you write it down? Walk through. That's a meeting called walk through. Now, what are the walkthrough meeting? Usually, let's say Ikram was requirement analyst, right? There, Rupal is a tester. Now, she's reading requirement, and all of a sudden, she is not understanding one specific area. What did Ikram meant there? It is in the requirement. So Rupali was reading, and at one point she stand up from her desk and walk toward Ikram's office or Ikram's desk. And Ikram was sitting down there and doing something else. And Rupali asked Ikram, "Hey, Ikram, do you have a minute for me?" Ikram said, "Well, I'm busy, but yeah, sit down, Rupali. What do you need?" "Hey, I'm going through this requirement. I'm not understanding this. Could you please explain me what does that means?" So now Ikram put his other work beside and talking with Rupali, explaining what that means. That's a meeting. You are discussing about some kind of productivity related to your work, but it is not a formal meeting. It is called walk through. Do you understand what I meant? So it is 12:58 now. We are going to go to lunch for an hour. We'll come back exactly at 2 o'clock. 2 means 2.00. That's 2. 2.05 is not 2 o'clock. Okay, so we'll come back at 2 o'clock. Now, before we go to lunch, do you guys have any question?
This conference
Not a
will
big
now
deal.
be recorded.
Ruhel, can we record it? Do we have to record this, Ruhel?
We have the morning one. I'm just gonna do it for like if I can use it, I use it. Otherwise, I'll delete it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be too many recordings.
Hello. Wa alaikum salam. Now I haven't started yet. We'll take a minute or two. Now, what we want to do is that all right? তাহলে ওই পাশে তুলে দেন ওই যে ওইটাতে তাহলে বেটার
I'm not hearing a word.
Kwelba is not here, so he said we'll be starting in 5 minutes, I think. Did you hear me?
You stay with us. Ruhel,
Yes.
is Salma good now?
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes, please do.
on the phone. That's okay.
Now I
Are
can
you
hear you.
using the speaker, Dada?
I am not using a speaker.
So how are they gonna hear this? Well,
That
everybody's there, I guess. Okay, it's only few
everybody
people
is
online.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody is on online. Besides Salma, Farouk is on online. Farah, I mean, uh, Farah, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fantastic. And there is another person on cellular 03,
That's Salma.
Salma. Oh, okay. Why she has phone and
Her computer is not working. She can hear me.
microphone is not working. Okay, that is a little bit difficult, but we will minimize this problem over the period of time. But bear with us. Are you guys ready now? Okay. Wi-Fi password. Let me write it down because it's too big. It's too big, and I also have problem. HELP help 0576 run 6 VOTER. Is it easy?
Well, wait, are you connected with the cable or?
Huh?
Are you connected with the cable?
Oh, দাদা ভাই আরেকটা জিনিস তাহলে give me one more minute. I haven't. Yes, sorry, my apology. Give me one more second. I'll be right back. Let me bring the cable down here. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's run it through the middle.
Wi-Fi direct connection to the cable, so that gives you better. Now it all yeah, recorded to now. Where does that thing go? Oh, right here. Is it working? I don't know. Ruhel? Ruhel?
Yes, G, I'm here.
Okay. Is there any way I can verify that it is not Wi-Fi, it is direct cable from here?
It should show on your right hand corner with the computer icon.
Yeah, it
Automatically,
is, right?
if it is connected, it goes there.
Okay, okay, good. All right. Right? I don't know the name. Oh, yeah. The name is, give me 1 second. Sorry. FiOS 365 365 F4 5Z. Okay. All right. Now, did everybody get the number? Okay, let me generate this. All right, sorry for being delayed. This is the first class today, and we have. Oh, can you do it? I'm new guy. Maybe because of the wall, it's not white, it's blue. It's not for the white wall, right? Okay.
Are you using the projector?
I'm using the projector, but I'm using the yellow wall.
Okay.
So it's kind of hurting some people's eyes.
Yeah, you need white. You need white.
I need white. Next time I'll put it on the white side. I'll find a white side. But let's carry on today. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Quill, and I am the instructor today. This class is for software testing and quality assurance testing, QA testing. Now, what I will do today, I'll give you some introduction about the class, what it is, what can it do for you, how long it takes, and what to do, so far, so on. Before I proceed to that area, first I want to introduce you with one of my instructor, myself. I'm the instructor, but I have another two instructor, which is Ruhelis on the other hand. I will just introduce him with you, and then we'll continue with the class. Over the period of time when I discuss and throughout the time, if you have any question or any concern, you want to know anything, just let me know. Most important thing is before you begin, because it's always good to be curious, to know what it is, how it is. And so any question you have in your mind, it's a valid question. You may think somebody knows it, maybe this, what other people will think. Who cares what other people think? It's you. You are most important. Other people will think later about other people, right? If you have any question, that's your question. That is most important. Okay, stop me and let me know. I will try to answer you. So with that, first let me introduce you with Ruhel Ahmed, who is the instructor. Especially, Ruhel is the backbone to this class. He's everything on this class. He's the one who is doing everything. So if you need any help, any assistance, any he's a very helpful person. All right. So with that, I will give it to Ruhel. So he will just introduce himself. After that, I'll take it over. All right, Ruhel, are you there?
Thank you, Kulbhai. Can you hear me?
I
Yes.
can hear you.
Okay. Welcome, everyone.
Ruhel, is there
Yeah.
any way you can? Oh, right there. I got you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead, Dada.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to the software testing class. And my name is Ruhel. And
Hold on.
yeah.
Ruhel, this is
Yes.
the mistake. Speaker, they cannot hear you.
Yes.
So I'm learning now. How can?
You use computer speaker. Go to your setting in there, right there. Then it says audio.
Yeah.
Select your computer speaker. At least right now it will work. Under
Audio.
speaker, click on the drop down.
Under speaker, click on the drop down. Hold on.
Your computer speaker.
Hold on.
You could change it back if you want.
Give me one more minute, Dada. Audio, speaker. Dada, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear.
It
Oh,
goes
we can.
now? Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool.
My apology.
No, it's okay. So thank you, everyone. Welcome to the class. And my name is Ruhel. I've been with TAP since 2007, and we started this class in 2009. And our, main goal is to help our community build up, people's career and train them as much as possible. I'm also working as a software tester here in New Jersey. This is the first class we are having in Virginia, and I'm doing it remotely. So I'm not going to stay here for the whole time, but Kulbhai will be here. But I'll be teaching some classes. Kulbhai will be teaching some classes. We'll take turn every week. And I'm looking forward to work with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Ruhel. And I have another instructor here.
Here.
His name is Farouk. And Farouk, can you hear me?
Yes, Assalamu alaikum everyone. Hello?
Farouk Bhai is also
Yes.
remote?
Yes.
Yeah, Rohal bhai is 4 or 5 inches snow and my car is not that strong to drive hour and 15 minutes
Okay, no
in the
problem.
snow. So I am my apology. I really wanted to go, but I'm a scary cat.
Okay, no problem. Safety is first.
All right. So my name is Mohammed Omar Farooq Mullah, also known as Joel. So everybody call me Farouk. I am with Ruhel and Quelby since almost year and a half or two, and I'm learning. I'm also a student, but I will be here with you guys, just to be with Quelby and Ruhelby. And if you need any help, I'm always here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Now, first, we will be learning today about the software testing, right? Software. First, we want to discuss about what this field is. I mean, what is software and what is testing? Software. Do you have any idea what software is? Is anybody have any idea what software is? Just whatever it comes to your mind, can you convey? Can you let us know?
Okay.
What is software? Yes. Anybody knows what software?
It's a kind of program.
It is a program.
Runs a particular thing for a particular issue.
Okay.
For a particular outcome.
Okay.
It's done
Okay.
automatically.
Yeah.
That's the software.
Okay. Now, can you give me an example give me an example of a software? What is like, is Google a software?
Yeah, of course, it's a web-based.
Web-based, but it is a software, right? Now, is Facebook a software? How about Amazon? Is it a software? Okay.
No.
Yes. Salma, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay, okay. Can you please say what do you want to say?
No, that's okay. I said I was just saying it's a program like everybody else. That's okay.
Right, right. Now, whenever I said Google is a software, how big the Google is? When I say how big it is, what is its market value? One of the biggest. How much is that? $500? No? Trillion dollar? Yeah. $375. How about no? Not share. The Google's market value. Amazon is bigger than that. Can I say that? Yeah. So now there are small softwares too. Like if you go to tpeople.com, that's also software. We have created software. We have information there. There are software ranges from $1,000 to $1 billion, not $1 billion, $50 million, kind of $100 billion software out there. Now, what is testing? First, I just want to, what is testing? Those software sometimes do have defect in it, and those defect have huge damage to the organization. The organization who has built it and doing the business on it, if there is a defect involved in the software, that causes a huge damage. Now, how huge it is, I will explain a little bit more. But first, I want to give you an idea of what software is, what is testing, why this class is, why we have these classes here. Now, when there is a damage to the organization, sometimes they can't sustain anymore because due to the damage. So they are hiring tester. Now, let me go through this handout here. Let me give you the history of the computer. Let's talk about the history of the computer, because computer, software, testing, they are all relevant. Like in 1937, first computer was created, and that computer is like as big as this home, this house, big. What those computer could do? Just some maths, some addition, subtraction, those kind of thing. After Second World War, now they can do little bit more programming. They can do binary. Do you know what binary is? They can do some binary. From the binary, they can do hexadecimal. What is hexadecimal? We'll discuss. There are some buzzword I'll be talking to you. You may not understand for time being, but over the period of time, you will. From hexadecimal, now they have assembly language. From assembly language, now they have object-oriented programming. Give me 1 second. Somebody is calling me. Most probably, this is Aparna. Most probably, she doesn't know how to get into this house. Give me 1 second.
Ruhal bhai?
Yeah, bhai.
Let me see what otherwise I'll take it. Let me see how long, otherwise I'll take it over.
All right. So now,
all right, let's go.
Joel, or whoever has to talk, could you please mute yourself? Now, from that programming in 1968, US defense start using the programming in bigger extent, right? Then in 1980 area, 80s to 90s, when Bill Gates came up with DOS and Windows, public like us start using the computer a lot. Now, they have been converting, business has been converting from normal business to the IT solution. 1995, first time Amazon came out. Like after 87, 90, there are Windows came out. Before Windows, the kind of operating system out there, it was like a command prompt. If any reason you have problem understanding my language or my word, you stop me. You can stop me anytime, so I will explain you. Whenever I say command prompt, meaning that you cannot see the object in the computer, you just see some dots and you provide command, you expect to receive the result, right? Those are command prompt. Bill Gates came up with a object GUI-based operating system. First, it was DOS. Right after that, about 90, beginning of the 90, he came up with Windows, right? Windows is the first operating system that gives you GUI-based. What is GUI? Graphic User Interface. Ruhel, I'm facing some problem when my student talks.
Yes.
Other cannot hear. I need your solution. I will talk to you after this class. I will write down all my problems, and you are my
Your solution is there. You didn't implement it.
I didn't. Oh, I have that, but I don't. You are talking about. Okay, okay. I will use.
I give you a
right
mic,
after
I
this.
give you the thing, I give you the speaker.
You know, Dada, without you, I'm no. I can't do anything. Okay,
Okay.
I will talk to you.
Write down everything. We'll
This
work
class
on it.
today, Ruhel will be helping me.
Do you need me to stay here for this time, or I can?
Ruhel, what?
Yes. Do you need me to stay with you for now, or you're good?
For now, you can go, but
Okay.
right after this class, I may give you a phone call. For
Yeah, yeah.
tomorrow,
I'll be home.
I
Yeah.
will need your help, because I think I need a speaker here. I need my audience to listen to what I say. At the same time, people who are online, they need to hear what the audience talk from here. And
Yeah.
tomorrow there will be, the class size will be almost 3 times double than
Yes. So
class.
call me tonight. What time? Around 9:30.
Yeah, whenever you
After
want
the
to.
class. Yeah. Okay. So call me and I'll walk you through how to set up everything else.
Okay, Dada bhai.
Okay. All good.
So now, what you
install the team viewer.
can go. Ruhel, you can go, please.
All right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Assalamualaikum.
All right, bye.
thanks.
I'll leave
I
the
will.
computer on. Everything should be on. I'll turn it off from home.
All right,
Okay.
Ruhel, bye. Don't worry, I will be with Kwelbe until we are
Okay.
here.
All right. Thank you. Call me if you have any problem.
Okay.
Okay, Ruhel.
Assalamualaikum.
Okay. Now, since from 90, I think about 93, internet began in the US area, right? Is anybody here was in the US around 90, 92, 92, 90, right? So that period of time, internet started. 93, 95, I think AOL or MSN has the first internet back then. When information era has been progressing, people slowly converting their business from traditional business to the web-based business. Remember, long back, people who are using in the bank right now, you guys are working, I don't know how relaxed you are, but like about 95, 93, if you are in the bank, there are 3,000 people in the bank corridor, because everybody used to go to the business was down there. But now nowadays what happened, every bank, they have online banking, right? So pressure has been reduced, business has been increasing, things become easier. So is that only bank industry moved to online or to the system? No, every single business. Does it means every business has converted? No, it is only 30% of the business has moved to the online, not everything. Now, so what? If business moved to the online, so what? When business moved to the online means software has to be developed. For every business means a software. Now, when software means there is a tester required, software tester. Testing, that was the software history. Let me give you the testing history. Since 90, beginning of the time, there are a lot of industry came up with this software, but the thing is, software glitch or defect cost them a big time, arms and legs. So they realize it is more effective to hire more tester, because before that, developer used to test the application. What is testing? Testing meaning that make sure the application is defect free. That is testing. Two things we do while we do the testing. First thing we do, make sure there is no defect. Second thing we do, there is no first and second, but we do two things. The other thing is application meet the business requirement. Business requirement means the people or business, they requested the software. That software has everything in it. And second thing is that everything that works properly. So other words that called validation and verification, right? So now, as more software is there, more tester is required, right? There are, if you go out there and search for the QA job or testing job, thousands of jobs out there. Now the question is, how much they pay? Very good money. Very, very good money. I have a student 3 weeks back. She started with $105,000 salary. Now I have somebody here. His wife started with something like $85,000. I have somebody here. Her husband started with $107,000 last week. So they pay you lots of money, which is in other field don't. I know a lot of engineers, electronic, chemical, mechanical engineers, because engineering is related to this software engineering. So from engineering to convert to other engineering is easy. So while 10, 15 years experience, a mechanical or chemical engineer make $80,000, $90,000, they convert to the computer, make $150,000. So, you know, I have a lot of bankers came to here, get the training done and got a job and happy. Now, I will just tell you a story. Now, I'm not selling here. It is not for sale, but I'm giving you a thought idea. Whoever, I think most of you have already made decision that you'll be doing this class. I know one or more haven't decided yet, but I have a gentleman who used to work for a U.S. Department, who is working on U.S. Department of Labor, meeting all those different fine senators and so forth, so on, and you know, came to me for her wife, who is a bank manager, SunTrust bank manager. 27 employee works for her. She says, I'm tired of it. I'm so crazy because it's, I mean, I was never been a banker. I don't know how crazy it is. Now, this class is 4 o'clock because I have large number of banker in this class. I have another class which is 10 to 4. Only because Shanto and his wife requested me for this class because of the bankers. That's why I'm on 4 o'clock. And this is the first time and this is the last time, never again, because I already talked about 6-7 hours in the morning from 10 to 4. And now I started talking because of this because some people says they need help, right? So she said she's tired of this because it's too much hectic. Now, while she was talking to me that she'll be taking the class, I explained her what this class can offer. His husband next week came back to me and says, well, she's pregnant as of this point. She can't take the class, but I will take this class. I says, man, you have a good job. You work for federal government. I mean, he says, yeah, I have a good job, but I don't have good money. But the way you said, if it is true, I want to go for it. 3 months after, the gentleman got job. And then when her wife delivered the baby, she came back and she finished the class. She got a job. Now, happy for there is no happy forever. Life is always problematic, you know. But the thing is, she changed her career, and she makes almost double money than the, you know, my family. We have, you know, you're a banker, you know how much you make. So why I'm talking about money? Money is not a bad stuff, right? I mean, if you are capable to convert your life. But this class, 3 months class, 3.5 months, then there are 2 more extra process. Do you think it is easy to complete and get a job? No, that's not too easy. It is not too easy. Otherwise, everybody will be tester, right? It requires some kind of bleeding for 3 months. What did I mean by bleeding? Whatever you learning here, make sure you understood it. Make sure you practice it. When you come to the next class, make sure you understand your subject matter. Now, over the 3 months period of time, whatever you have learned, relate to your job. Whenever you go to interview for one position in bank, what do? They ask you question. Can you do that? How did you do that? Can you do that? How did you do that? Right? So you have to answer. Similarly, in this field, they will ask you question. What is software? How did you do testing? How do these, that? They will ask you question. Can you answer those? So if you learn this, and you have to learn the answering capability. First, you have to learn, then you have to convey the message to somebody else, so somebody else feel like you are fit to do the job, and they will offer you job. Now, if I am not qualified, is there any way they will give you the job? There is no chances. So now, the reason I said it is not easy, because you have to study hard. 3 months, let's say, for example, 5 months down the road, if you get a job that offers you $90,000 or $80,000 or 100, is it a good job? Is it worth working hard for 6 months? So this is all about this class. Now, another thing, as I said, 30% of American business has been converted to IT solution. What about the other 70% business? Do you think, is there any chances they will be converting to? Yeah. Is there any chance there will be continuously, at least next 30 years, there will be demand for software testing? There will be more demand, because IT is taking over. Bhabi, special guest, বসেন এখানে. Sorry, no more Bangla. So IT is taking over, right? So there's always job out there for this. Now, software, like IT is an industry. IT is a very generic name. Software development is a very generic name. Now, you are a tester, one specific field of IT. There are many more fields in IT, right? Development, requirement analyst, cybersecurity, networking, so far, so on. There are many different fields. It is something like this, DVA. When you get into a house, let's say, for example, you have specifically chose a room. You want to go to that room, but it's a good idea first get into the home, get into the house. When you get into this house, you can walk around, you can go to your chosen room, right? So something like that. All right. So before I proceed any further, I talk to you about the software. I talk to you software history. I talk to you testing. I talk to you what is testing. And then I explained you the history of software testing. Previously, developer used to test the software. Then they have realized developer testing the application is equivalent to the fox guarding the hen house. Now, what happens if fox guard the hen house? Doesn't work. Fox will take care of the hen. So here, what does fox guard by? There is. I just want to say you like developer when they think, like for example, I will give you another example. When a author write a book, do you know before they publish the book out there, author give a producer or somebody, the publisher, to do the proofreading? After publisher do the proofreading, I think after or before, the author give the book to some of his known other author to do the proofreading. Not only one group of people, multiple group of people do the proofreading. Why? Me as an author, whatever I write down in a paper, whatever way was my thought process, the way I convey the message, sometimes I give it to you, you read the same thing, but you will not see the same picture as I drawn in my mind, right? So the reason proofreading is required, first, there is a lot of spelling or thought mistake, but at the same time, the proofreader can say, hey, what you try to convey here, I can see it. I can't imagine your vision, right? So now, there's nothing wrong. It is very common. So what happened when developer do the testing? Developer, when they develop the application, they have their thoughts, their vision. And then same application, when they test, they use the same vision to test the application, then they can find their problem, right? Now, when it goes to some third party who doesn't have any knowledge about the developer's vision, they think differently. Now they test differently and they find, what is this? How it works? Now, when you develop application, you do not develop application for you. You develop application for user, right? How you thinking is not important. How it is for a user, that's more important. You understand what I meant? So therefore, developer cannot test the application. It has to be third party, which is tester. Now that tester should have a specific knowledge how to do the testing, right? So now this is the software testing history. This handout, we there are some process. Today is the first day. Yes.
I'm ready whenever you want to take some water break.
Okay. All right. Sure. Today, this is the new group of people. I will not take a break, but I will let you know whenever I'm tired. I will let you know that I appreciate your offer. Thank you. So now this handout will be given to you. Now here, I haven't discussed with you like why testing is very important. Why do I need to test this software? You said, well, developer develops the application. As a developer, they shouldn't test, and those group of people should test the application. Why testing is important? Check and balance. What you are checking and balancing? Okay. Right. Right. Let's say we develop software for whom? The end user and the business people. Right? Now, through software, we do the business. Like Amazon, all business is in there. When you do the business, there are two things is very important and required. One is capital, money. With the capital, there is another thing, you don't see it. That's not money, but very important. What is that? Huh? Reputation, goodwill. Goodwill is powerful wealth of a business, right? Now, let's go to here. Here, there are some kind of, okay, before I go to here, I will give you easy examples so that you understand this. Google, no, Amazon, billion-dollar business. What I'm saying you right now, this is not true, but hypothetically, to give you an understanding, get it, but it is not true. Let's say you selected couple of items from Amazon. Now you want to buy it. What do you have to do after you select? What do you do? Put it in cart. After put those items in the cart, then what do you do?
Okay.
You pay. You check out. You pay. After you pay, final transaction, let's say, for example, you click submit or order. That took your money, but the thing is, order is not shifted. You click order, but that thing never happened. That is small functionality is not working. Small function is not working for a day. How much money will Amazon lose by $1 billion? One day they will lose $1 billion. One function is not working. That will lose. Okay, another example. I'm giving you just some examples, and those examples are not true, but for your understanding. Let's say rocket. They send rocket to moon and other place, right? Does it go by itself or computer? There is sensor in below, computer in the ground. They control those from ground. Control from the ground, right? You send the rocket to moon or some other planet. Let's say moon for hypothetical example. Let's say rocket is sent to the moon. In order to send it to the moon, what first they measure? They measure the speed, duration, and the kilonut. What do they say? I mean, which way it should be going? That's it, not in whatever they say. Nautical direction. Nautical is in the water, I guess. Aeronautical direction. Now, from Earth to moon, if it moves one single, not inch, I think little than more, micro inch that moves, where should that rocket will go to? It go to the another planet, or maybe who knows, it will destroy something else, right? How big the damage is? Huge. That's computer though. So one little problem. I am not going to go to big example. You guys are banker. This is another example and it is not true, just for your understanding. Me, Quill, I went to ATM machine. Is ATM machine a software or what? It is a software. I deposit $1,000 for my account. When I deposit it, the balance is not added in my, the money is not added in my account. So I don't, when I look at the balance, it's not there. Well, who cares? Bank doesn't care, my problem. But let's say other way. I withdraw money, I put my credit card inside, I took money, I took $1,000 out from my account, but it is not deducted from my account. How is the fun? Do you think how many hours it will take bank go out of to the bankruptcy? Yeah, America is a very disciplined country, but you know, when there is the opportunity, everybody will take it within a second, and that's happened to the Chemical Bank. The first one I said true. I gave you an example, but that happened to the Chemical Bank, and the bank went to the bankruptcy within a couple of weeks. In '93, there was a big bank equivalent to Bank of America called Chemical Bank. It doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I mean, so you know, application glitch is that bad. Now let's go to here. Can I have a volunteer who can read this for me and tell me exactly? This is here. So this is my fault. I should have my couple of microphones so that you can take it, you can talk, everybody can listen to it. Ruhel will be helping me over the period of time. This is the first time I have, as I said, this is the first time I have, I didn't want to open the class in Virginia, but a couple of my close friends has been requested, and just to help them, I just open this. But I'm not well prepared. But what I want to do, can you use, so can you read all that one? Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever I said, it's true story.
Oh.
Whatever you see in this document, it is true story. It's not
Only these two lines?
Yeah.
Okay. In February 2003, the U.S. Treasury Department mailed 50,000 Social Security checks without a beneficiary name. A spokesperson said that the missing names were due to a software program maintenance error.
Thank you so much. Now, how big it is, how big the defect is. I mean, how much money is involved? 50,000 social security checks. For example, let's say each check is $100. How many millions is there? 50 millions is right there, right? So can I have somebody help me with the second one? Just read it. Now, why I'm giving it to you to volunteer, like I want you to get involved, because otherwise it will be so boring. I mean, it's right. Being participatory. Yeah.
In April 2015, Bloomberg terminated in London cash due to software glitch affected more than
300,000
trades on financial market. It forced the government to postpone a £3 billion debt sale.
Thank you so much. Now look at this. What says? Bloomberg terminal in London crashed due to the glitch of affected more than 300,000 trades. What is trades? What is financial market? Stock market. It's a stock market, right? A stock market, and that forced to postpone £3 billion. This is a software glitch. Now there are many of those. Number 3, Nissan car have to recall over 1 million cars from the market due to the software failure in the airbag sensor detectors. Sensor detector is computer, right? Sensor, anything that's related. When you now, what happened when that airbag sensor do not work? When you have an accident, there is an impact. You are gone up but airbag didn't come out. You are done, right? So now look at this. Look at this. Nissan recall 1 million cars. Whenever you recall one car to fix the sensor, how many hours it may take to fix?
3 to 4.
3 to 4 hours. Let's say 3 to 4 hours. Each hour, how much money involved? Labor cost and location cost, all those. Yeah. Let's say on an average, each car requires $1,000 to fix that problem. 1 million multiplied by 1,000, how many dollars is that? Now, is it only cash value Nissan is losing or some other value involved in it? Reputation. If $1 billion is cash, then $5 billion reputation, because people will not buy Nissan for next couple of days until they remember this incident. So that's the reason software testing is so important for a application. It doesn't matter if it is a bigger application, impact is bigger. If it is small application, impact is smaller. For example, I'm a small guy. I have a software which is called qaelearn.com. There is a all my handout, all my recording, the class I have been doing, this has been recorded, so that any reason you missed it or any reason you didn't understand me properly, you can go to the website, click to the recording, you will hear what I'm talking right now. So if there is a problem, how much I will be losing? Little bit, because I'm little bit, right? But then the big company, they're big, their damage is big. No matter what the damage is, impact is always same. I'm a small guy, I lose a small, I have nothing. He's a big guy, he lose big, he has nothing, right? So businessmen never want to lose, they always want to win, right? So let's go to the next area. The next area, before I go to the next area, do you guys have any question for me? Second thing, I'm talking to all of you here, you can hear me. Yeah. You don't have to ask me for next time, otherwise I will say no. right here, this one right here, right here. Yeah. Okay. What I was going to ask you? Oh, when I make mistake, I don't see it. Who can see me? You, somebody else. So now when I train, today I'm training. If I make mistake, you can tell me what kind of mistake I'm talking about. I'm talking about, am I too fast? If I'm too fast, you let me know. Hey, can you go slow? If I'm too slow, let me know I'm too slow. If you do not understand, please let me know you didn't understand. If you keep your mouth shut, can I help you? Can I read your mind? I can't read your mind. Only I can react when you tell me, hey, you have a problem. I can react accordingly, okay? So this class we will do until as long as it takes, maybe like 4 to 8 or 9, maybe okay, but 10 o'clock will be too.
Depends on weather.
Different. Okay. Together we'll make a decision. Is that okay? Now, there are a saying in the show business. The saying is, show must go on, right? Now, nothing will be waiting for you. Nothing will be waiting. Time will never wait for you. Now, if time do not wait for you, if you wait, then you are behind, right? So, but still, I will give you the choice. Another thing I want to do over the period of time, I will bring it to you, but not today. So as it is a 4-hour class or 5-hour class, like 4-hour training class, man, this is a damn boring class. It's not easy. It's tough. But every hour, if I take 5 minutes, 10 minutes break, that will give us some breathing time so we can start again and we can do it again. Okay. So sometimes you may not be able to take my message anymore. So when you feel like, oh my God, I'm bored, can you stop, please? Let me know. Huh? And again, I am going to repeat, this class is not for me. This is for you. Now, if you have any question that is valid, because that is your question, do not think what other people will think. If I ask you, don't be shy. Who you are shy for? We are all together. So now, can we be friendly to become more effective? Not today. Next week, I will ask you one question. This class is for 3 months, 3.5 months. My question will be, when do you want your job? Did you remember on the other day? No, you didn't remember. This is the question oh, okay. I will be coming back to you because I need some information. That's it. Information is, I want to know who you are. I have done it before. But when you are here, I don't want your body only. I want your soul. I want your heart. I want your everything to make sure you got a job. If you do not get a job, why you are kidding here? You shouldn't be here, right? Waste of time, waste of money, waste of everything. So we are doing a serious business here, right? If there is rain out there, by I can't come, I have no runny nose. Are you still kidding? Can you? Not today. This discussion is coming. So look, I have class. Every class, if I have, for example, if I have 10 people, 3-4 people get a job. Other 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, they don't get a job. Why not? I train the same thing to everybody. Yes, there is nothing right. Look, I will show you something. Sometimes what I do, you guys are all matured, I know. But still, when I do the class, I discuss out of the box subject so that people do understand. There was a time in my class, I told people, look, do not buy brand new car when you got a job. They used to do. They got a job. The day they got a job, brand new car, and they went to office with that car. Now there is also negative effect. After 6 months, if you do not have car, but do not have job, but that car has 5 years loan already, right? So when I see a lot of people do that, at one time in class, I start saying, don't buy car. Is it my job? I shouldn't do that. But eventually, because, so look at this. I want to show you something. I hope it will be helpful, but let's see if it is helpful or not. What is my, haha, am I the admin? Maybe not. I don't see. Where is my, no.
Oh, what are you looking for, Dada?
The pen and paper, pen, the annotation.
You are not on WebEx.
Oh, you are in WebEx?
No, you are not. We are not in WebEx anymore. I don't think we have pen and penetration.
It should be here, but it should be here. But Ruhel was admin, I guess. He took me my power. Screen. It was right here. You are watching my. Why? Okay, forget about it. Okay, let's talk. I wanted to draw so that you can visualize, but as I couldn't do it, my fault. But let me talk so that at least There is a principle of success. If you see somebody is successful, it didn't happen over the night. Oh my gosh, he's lucky, he's successful. No, there is nothing to do with lucky things. Success has a principle. That principle begin with your thoughts. Poor thinking gives you poor result, always. Now, first, thought is most important. They said when you have thought something, 50% achievement is already there because you thought about it. Now, after your thought, there is an arrow go to right side, and that requires a planning. Thought itself do not take you anywhere. Planning is required. Now, when you do the planning thoroughly, that planning have to be implemented into an action. Without action, planning is nothing. Meaning that if you have a dream and you do not work on your dream, that's just a daydream. When you wake up, you'll be, oh my God, what is this? But in order to achieve your dream, you have to act on it. Now, first thought, second planning, third action, then the arrow come to the other way toward action, result and success, because success is nothing but proportion of your hard work. If you work hard, you will be there. There is no shortcut of it. Now let's think about this class. Huh? Oh, okay. Bobby is shy. Okay, I will put myself in there. I'm a nice looking guy, right? Okay, now thought. You have thought about this class, therefore you are here. Is that right? Planning. I have done the planning for you because I have been doing this since last 17 years. Many people have got hundreds of gotten job through this, but another 100, more than 100 didn't get a job. But so I have planning for you. What do you have to do? Action. That is required by you. When you put the action in it, a result will kiss your feet. That will run after you. Now, if you do not put the action, no matter what I do, you are not going to get anything. Okay? So 4:15, we started at 5:15. We started on 4:15, right? 1 hour. Can we take about 10 minutes break? Can we start at 5:25? Now, one more thing. If you are in this class, I'm a kind of person that if I say 5 o'clock, that gotta be 5 o'clock. 5 means 5:00. That's 5. 5:05 is not a 5 o'clock, right? You guys are all professional. When you go to the bank, if you are late, think about your manager.
Assalamu alaikum, Koel bhai.
Wa alaikum salam. Is that Ratan bhai?
Yes.
Good to have you here. What are you doing, Ratan bhai?
I'm just checking what you are doing. How you doing?
Yeah. Hey, Ratan bhai says we have another instructor. He teach the automation stuff for us and a highly skilled person. Okay, let's go to the break. 5:25. We'll come back. Okay. 5. Okay, I'll right here. Yeah. We'll finish by 8. Yeah. By has to come to pick you up. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'm sorry I'm 5 minutes late, although it's okay. It's okay. Got it? Okay. All right. Now, are you guys ready? Am I missing anybody else? Okay. So now let me see my online. My God, there are so Shan Salma, are you there?
I am here.
Okay. Farouk, good?
Yes, bye. Good.
Farouk, here I'll be taking your help a little bit.
I am always ready.
Now, thank you so much. Now, I talked to you about computer history, right? How computer evolved. I discussed about software tester history. I discussed about why testing is needed. The way I have described you why testing is needed, I showed you the bad impact of the software glitch. That means if defect occurs in the software, how it impact the business. Now I'm going to talk about software development. I'm going to talk about software development, meaning that in order to develop a software, there is a process required. There is a process required. There is a principle has to follow. There is a methodology has to follow. Now I will request you. Are you guys handy? Do you have pen and paper ready?
Yes.
I will request you to write down these 13 names. Software development life cycle. Now there is not one software development, only one process, one principle. There are many of those. Now I have listed the 13 of those. Can you write down these 13? Software development life cycle, called SD. What is this? Battery is running low. Oops. Why? Oh, I didn't put it in. Is it good now? Yeah. Okay. There are many software development life cycles. Out of those, I put 13 in here. Write down. So there is a number 1, 2, 3. Is that based on the priority? No, it could be any sequence, right? But first 3 we will learn very deeply. Number 1, waterfall model. It's a mother of all other software development lifecycle. I will not talk. First you finish this. I'll talk after that. Just as Farah and Salma is online besides Farouk, when you guys are done writing, you let me know, then I'll move forward.
Oh, you will just send it, send me an email, because I can't see the 13.
Huh?
Because I cannot see the 13, so will you just forward me an email or?
Oh, you don't see it?
No, we don't
No,
see.
you are not presenting your screen, Kwalbai. It's
Oh
only
my
the
God. Oh my God. Hold on. That's why I'm not finding my, you see, as you talked, Salma, I knew I haven't shared.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
Now we don't.
I'm so sorry.
Small. No.
I'm so
Waterfall model.
sorry.
I was wondering what you were saying. Waterfall model. Okay.
Oh my God. All right.
I can see it now. Thank you.
You very well. No, thank you. If you wouldn't say it, I didn't know that I haven't shared it.
Already.
Koilbai need energy drink. He
Oh
is
yeah.
working from 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah. No, I have started from 7 o'clock because first I started my game with Wasi.
Are you going to attend the party tonight?
Oh, last unified rational. They are always there, but they are not. Yeah.
Wow.
Number 6, iterative. Iterative.
Sorry to interrupt.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what is the question? It's a process. It's a model. Model, process, methodology, and principle, they're kind of same thing. Yeah. I will explain you one, then you'll realize how it goes. Farooq, what I will do, I will describe the waterfall development life cycle. And then there is a V model, I will give it to you. You will describe how these two are compared. You'll describe them V model and compare two of them. Okay?
All right.
All right. Are you guys done? Done, Bobby? Okay. Okay. Farah, let me know if you are done. And
Yes,
Salma,
I'm
let me know when you are done.
done.
Oh my God, these people are so fast, which is good. All right. So right now, what I will do, I will describe you a methodology called waterfall life cycle right here. I will describe this very thoroughly to you, slowly and thoroughly. If you do not understand, if you have any question, let me know. Now, can you guys see this model clearly?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So now I have Shanto here, is a businessman. And then let's say I have, you know what? I will just give a couple of rules. Shanto is a businessman. You're a businessman. Remember that. Like now, Toma, you are tester. You are tester. Why you are software development company, and you are requirement analyst. Bobby, you are requirement analyst, and I have a developer. You are a developer. Okay. You remember who is who? All right. Let's say Farah is a designer, and I have, who is Salma? Did I say Salma something? No, Salma is then user. Salma is user. Remember this.
Okay.
Santo, you have a business. I will give the mic to you so that you can provide your opinion. Shanto is a businessman. You have a bank in Manassas. Do personal owner can have a bank in anywhere? Yes, you can buy a franchisee and you can have your own. Now, when first bank you have in Manassas, and then your bank is doing very well in Virginia, what will you do? You try to expand. From Virginia, you try to go to New York, you try to go to here and there. Then, when the owner directly do not get involved in a business, that business do not run. The owner needs to see, manager or owner or CEO needs to see their business thoroughly, right? So now when you expand things is becoming difficult for you to manage by yourself. But somebody told you, like, hey, there is a gentleman, his name is Tutul, he developed software. He has a company, he developed software. Shanto, you schedule an appointment with Tutul and you talk to him. Hey, Tutul, I have a business and I have heard about you. You have software development company. I need to develop a software. Can you help me out with that? So the first question Tutul will ask, that's what you want, because yeah, what do you want to do, how you run your business, because Tutul develop the software, he knows how to develop software. So that's not a question. Question is what your business look like, what is your requirement, what you want. Then that means Tutul will ask Shanto, provide me your requirement. Yeah, the first requirement Shanto will provide, that is called, can you write it down? User requirement specification. First thing, you see the first phases. Look, this oval. Oh, I got my annotation right here. That's what I was looking for. So this is a phase. This oval thing is called gates. I will discuss about phase only. So this is a user requirement, which is Shanto. Shanto said, Shanto is going to create a detailed user requirement for software development company. Now here, Aparna Bhabi, she works for the development company. She works for the development company right here. Requirement, definition, and planning phase. Her job title is business requirement or functional requirement or requirement analyst. All those name I said, business requirement, function, they are same thing. Now, her skill is she know software development very well. She has a skill on that, and she also understand business. So what does she do? She convert this user requirement into system requirement specification. Can you write it down? SRS, system requirement information. So what does Aparna Bhabi do? She converts this URS, user requirement specification document, into system requirement specification document. Now the question is, technical flow. Now the question is, how does user requirement document look like? It looks like plain English. Give me this, I want that, I need this functionality, I need this. Plain English document, because you see user, they do not know technology, so they create plain English. Now when Aparna Bhabi convert that document, there are 4 criteria she follows. First criteria is it cannot be ambiguous. What is ambiguous? That means it has to be very clear. Second thing, it has to be concise. What does concise means? First, it has to be clear, then it has to be concise, means very specific. Third, it has to be testable, meaning that if you cannot test that requirement, that's not a good requirement. That's not a requirement. So that requirement gotta be changed. So First thing, it is clear, unambiguous. Second thing, it's concise. Third thing, it is testable. And fourth thing, it is not ongoing. Now, when you write a book or a letter, what does ongoing means? It is not complete. It's keep going in without, so requirement cannot be ongoing. So then she used some technical terms to make sure that requirement is easily understood by the technical guys like developer, designer, and tester. Now, why the requirement has to be concise? First thing, let's say why requirement has to be concise. First thing, let's say, Bobby, what's your name? Huh? Marzana. She has money. Now she want to buy a dream house. Now here, Toma is a developer. You ask her, can you build a dream house for me? Toma is a builder. She has built many dream house for many people, right? She knows how to build. But your dream house is gotta be specific for you. Now, you said, in my dream house, I will need 5 bedrooms. But master bedroom gotta be very, very special. Now, Toma will ask you, okay, what is the size of the master bed? How it become concise? Look at this. What is the size of a master bedroom? You have to give the number. Is it 20 by 25, 14 by 14, or 14 by 25, or 25 by 30? Now, 25 by 30 is a big size, right? But still, you are the user. You are the person who will provide money. So our job is to satisfy your needs, your demand. Okay. Then you also said, I need to have a beautiful door. Entry, door. Now, door and beautiful, it's very big. He may ask you, is it a single door or double door? Why he needs to ask you single or double door? Because single door has one price, double door has another price. Similarly, when you develop software, some functionality has some cost, other functionality has different cost, right? Everything is cost involved. Now, also, because there are, let's say, let me give you another example. You say double door. And then the question is that a plain double door? Oh, okay. Which kind of wood is there? Is that a Brazilian cherry or American oak? Which one is more costly? Brazilian cherry, 3 times more than oak tree, right? So then, is that a plain door or designer? What is the difference between plain door and designer? More work, more work. Work means money. More hours, more money. It's exactly the same thing happen in the software. When Aparna Bhabi is creating the requirement, he has to be very specific so that you can identify how many hours is required in order to complete that functionality, so that you can measure how much money it will be. Because a software is a project. Let's say when you develop a software, that's a project. A project has a triple constraint. Triple constraint means time, money, and resource. Time, budget, and resource. It's a triple constraint. Now, if you cannot maintain the time, there'll be a problem in someplace else. What the problem will occur? Budget. If you cannot finish the project within the time, then budget will be a problem, because you'll need more money now, right? And if you do not have enough resource, then what? Time will be the problem. Eventually budget will be the problem. So everything has to be matched properly. Therefore requirement has to be very specific. Right now, another criteria, when she develop a requirement, although she is requirement analyst, requirement has to be testable. Who can say whether this requirement is testable or not? Tester. Toma is the tester. She is the one who can say whether it is testable or not. It's not developer, it's not requirement analyst. Tester is the specialist on that area. All right. So now in this area, Aparna Bhabi is converting SR user requirement document into system requirement document. Now, when she developed this system requirement specification document, 3 group of people start their work simultaneously. At the same time, 3 groups of people start their work. Designer designs the system. Now, why do I need designer? Okay, when you develop a house, somebody creates something called blueprint. Have you heard about it? Okay. Why do I need architecture to create a blueprint? They are specialized. I mean, what does blueprint means? Why do you need it? Basic of that, because they know if you put this kind of rod or this much rod in this corner and that corner, how many years this building will last, how much cement you'll put into the sand, how much what you'll be putting in there, how many beams will be there, why you have needs this many beams. They have already calculated, they know that, right? So when you develop this software, designer knows which functionality will be developed first, then which loop you'll be used, which kind of condition has to be matched. Designer is the people who know that. So here, what does it do? Designer creates a document in this phase called, write it down, SDD, System Design Document. System design document. Who creates this? Designer creates this document. Now, designer, which kind of skills they do need? They are system engineers. Sometimes they are programmer. Okay. Now, designer develop design based on what? Requirement. Based on what requirement? Based on system requirement. Okay. Now, then the next group, developer. Developer, right here, developer does 3 things. First thing, developer develops the code program. Write it down. Number 1, developer develops the code or program. The program. They develop code, they do the programming. They develop code based on what? Based on the requirement. Based on the requirement. Now, they do the second thing they do, they create unit testing. Write it down. UNIT. Unit testing. Creates unit testing. Number 2, they do unit testing. In order to do unit testing, they does 3 things. A, can you write A? Create unit test plan. Unit test plan. B, create unit test case. C, execute unit test. B, create unit test case. C, execute unit test. This is the three things developer do to unit testing, to do the unit testing. Number three, they do integration testing. INTEGRATION, integration testing. Developer do the integration testing. In order to do the integration testing, they do that three things again. A, integration test plan. B, integration test case. C, execute the integration test. Oh my God, developer do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Whenever you are done, you let me know. Then now this is us. Yes, sir. Designer are the system engineer. Sometimes what happens is senior developer work also as a designer. They are not all designers. Designing is specific knowledge. They have programming knowledge too. But in designing, they designs the application. They are system engineers. Sometimes they are called system engineers. Sometimes they are also programmers. Sometimes they program too. Because whoever have designing capability, they have programming capability too. But that's a specific field.
So one question. So that means the testers, their job doesn't start after the developer develops the code. Their job already started from the system requirements, basically.
Yes, yes. Now, what Aparna Bhabi said, testers' job do not begin after developer finish their development. Their job begins before the developer start developing. Now, let's go back to our area, system testing and engineering area, when our job begins. Number one, whenever requirement analyst finish system requirement specification document, our job is to analyze. Number one, we analyze the requirement specification document, system requirement. Analyze, write it down. Analyze requirement specification document. Analyze the system requirement. Analyze the system requirement. Number two, we develop system test plan. We develop system test plan. Now, what is system test? How do we analyze the requirement? Ruhel will teach you. Next class, Ruhel will teach you how we analyze the requirement. Ruhel will also teach you very thoroughly how we create a test plan. He will also teach you third thing. So we analyze the requirement. We develop, number two, we develop the system test plan. Number three, we develop system test case. Write it down. We develop system test case. Number four, we develop test environment. Number four, we develop test environment. Number five, we execute the test. When I say to execute the test, meaning that we run the test now. Perform testing. Number six, we identify the defect. When we start testing, we identify the defect. Number seven, we track the defect. because after we identify the defect, we have to send it to the developer. When developer fixed it, we have to retest it. When retesting is done, we have to close it. All those tracking as a tester, we have to do that. Number 7, we develop a requirement traceability metrics, RTM. Develop a requirement traceability metrics. Matrix, METRICS, metrics.
Develop requirement.
Develop requirement traceability, TREASABILITY.
Traceability. Okay.
Traceability, yes. Requirement traceability metrics. Number, what is the number? Number 8. 9. We 8.
Number 1 is analyze system requirement. Test plan. Yes. So number 3 is develop system test. Number 4 is develop test environment. Number 5, execute the test. 6, identify the defect. 7, track defect. 8, develop requirement traceability metrics. So number 9 now.
Number 9, we develop test analysis report. Number 9, test analysis report. Now, the question is, what is a requirement traceability metrics? Ruhel will be teaching you. These are the name I'm giving you. Each name and everything I'm giving you right now, we will teach you how to do this. We will create a document together. Then I will give you a homework, so you create your own test plan, you create your own test case. All those documents I have been doing, we have to make sure that we become master on these documents. So yeah. So number 9, what is it? Test analysis report. Number 10, we participate in meetings. Now I'm going to give you the name of the meetings. Number 10, participate in meetings. A, first meeting, daily stand up. A, daily stand up. B, weekly team meeting. A, daily stand up. B, weekly team meeting. C, monthly divisional meeting. Usually this divisional meeting happen every after 2 weeks or 3 weeks or sometimes a month. So assume monthly divisional meeting. D, quarterly all hands meeting. Now, what is all hands? Like whole organization discuss about the quarterly plan, like what we are going to do in next quarter. How much is our target and how much we made in last quarter, and how much profit we gain, or what is the loss, how much will be how much employee will let go, or how much new hire will do. That happens in the quarterly meeting. Now there is another type of meeting, A, B, C, D, E, right? Another meeting is called walk through. Walk, W-A-L-K, through, T-H-R-O-U-G-S. Now, why it is walk through? What is walk through? Salman, do you have a question?
No, I just said walk through is inspect.
Walk through is what? Can you repeat it again, please?
No, you asked what is walk through. So I was saying walk through is inspected.
No, the walk through meeting is something like this. Let me give you an example. Aparna is requirement analyst. Remember? Toma is a tester. So she was writing a test case. She's writing test case based on what? Requirement. So she's writing a test case that in one test case, she got stuck. She's not understanding the requirement. What Aparna said, she's not getting it. So she was in her office, and one time she says, let me go to Aparna's office. She went to Aparna's office. Aparna was busy with some other work. Toma said, hello, Aparna, do you have a minute for me? Although Aparna was busy, he says, hey, Toma, what's that? So says, I'm not understanding this requirement. Do you have time? Can you explain me what does you mean by that? Aparna took her work aside and says, Toma, sit down. Then she explained her what does that requirement means. Now they are chatting. They're discussing about what? Work. That's a productivity. It's related to the work. That is called, and it is not formal. Formal means that this meeting is not been scheduled. Bobby is nice enough, so she says, okay, sit down, let's discuss about it. Usually when you work, you have to be nice with each other, right? You have to be cooperative with each other. Sometimes you are busy, but still put your work aside, help others, so that, you know, cooperative work together. So what is this? This is productivity. And this is very valuable. That's called walk through, because it is not formal. Okay. So this is the 10 activity as a tester we do. No matter which development life cycle we follow, there are 13 of them now. No matter what development life cycle we follow, but this 10 activities as a tester we always do. Okay. Now here, when our testing is done, developer develop the application, testing is done. Look here, acceptance testing. This is a kind of testing is done by the user. Remember, here is user. And now application development is done right here. User come back to check if their application is working as expected. So now if there is a glitch defect they find, they tell the development team, hey, this is the problem, they fixed it right of the way. And then if they are happy, application goes to the production for deployment. Production means public use. Okay. After the system testing, when system testing is done, now my development is done. Developer developed, tester tested, there's no more problem, right? Now, what happened here? Application go to the user environment, user come there and they do some kind of testing to verify if application working the way they asked for, right? As expected. So now for any reason, if there are some minor defect or something is still there, that has to be fixed right here, right then in this area. If there is no defect in user is satisfied with their product, with their application, the application go to the production. Production means for public use. Then now here Shanto have been using the application. It is on the production environment right here in operation and maintenance mode. Application is running there for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years down the road. Shanto has covered the US. Now he's doing very well business in here. What Shanto will think as a businessman? Can I take this business to the overseas internationally? Because you covered US, you are doing very well. Now every business people, they want to expand. Now you are thinking about international business. Remember, although you are thinking about international business, but your software is not ready because there is no functionality for the international business, such as money, currency, delivery, all those kind of stuff. Now, what you'll do, Shanto? You will go back to Tutulbaya, will say, hey, sir, thank you for very good job. That's a very good application, but now my business has enhanced. I want to change this application. Now I'm going to the international market. What do you think the development team will say to you? Give me your new requirement. So look at this right here. So, yeah, same process. Look at this. Let me go a little bit down. Right here. It's a same process. He will ask, yeah, back to the basic. He will ask, give me your requirement. Now, when they give their requirement, Aparna Bhabi will convert this, designer will design, developer will develop this, and tester will test this, and so forth, so on. Do you understand this process? Acceptance phase. What it is, right? The question is, can you describe me the acceptance phase? Here is the user. User provide their requirement. You remember user requirement? They know their business very well. Now here, the whole application is developed and tested. It passed. It comes here. Now this user group come here and test the application based on their requirement, not system requirement. They test the application based on their requirement. They're the user. So now they test the application here. If they like it, they accept it. If they don't like it, they tell them, hey, I don't like this, I don't like this. And they fix it right there. So here, there is some kind of testing is happening, acceptance testing. There are a couple of different type of testing that it is upcoming. We'll describe, like alpha testing, beta testing, then usability testing. Those are all related to the acceptance testing. It's coming maybe tomorrow. We'll discuss, or day after tomorrow, we'll discuss more about it. Those are the testers too. Yeah, they work on behalf of user to make sure that application is built as desired. Yes. Money involved. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh?
Those acceptance testers, if they get any bug, that testing, so they transfer back again to the developer if there is any problem.
Good question. She said, if you find bug or defect here, then it comes back to the developer. Like while they do the testing, developer and tester is side by, they are standing. Make sure if they need any help, they need help, they immediately solve the problem, because you know a user.
And basically whatever those acceptance testing, that plans are made by the testers.
No.
Those like system testers.
No. The question is, when the acceptance tester test here, how they will be testing, what they will be testing, is that plan made by the system tester? No. No, they will create their own plan, because I cannot guide them, test this, like this, like this. I can tell them, it's your application. No matter how you like to test it, you test it. I'm not going to convince you, right? So they have to make their own plan how they are going to test this. Yes. The question is, who is doing the acceptance testing? They are the end user who is going to test. Now, which kind of people will test this application? Look, hold on. Let's talk about Facebook. Facebook is an application. Nah, Facebook is not a good idea. Bank of America. Bobby, which bank? Centrus. Let's talk about Centrus Bank, right? Does Centrus Bank have a online banking?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's talk about Bank of America. Let's talk about Bank of America. Does Bank of America has online banking? How big is that? So big. Now I'm the user. If I have a problem, Bank of America online is if I have a problem, who do I call? Customer support. Now, customer support people, who do they work for? Customer support. Who do they work for? Bank of America. Right here. Look at this. Right here. Customer support. They're a user. Customer support. The people who does the customer support, do you think they have good knowledge about Bank of America system application? They have, because they are trained. Now, can these people develop the application? No, they are not developer, but they know they have admin right. They can help people with the user ID, password, whatever the kind of help they can do it. Now, these people, they test the application here as an acceptance tester because they have good knowledge about their own business and own application.
What I know about this application, when application is done, software is done,
Yeah.
when it is gonna be hand over to the company,
Uh-huh.
end company,
Uh-huh.
then there is a schedule for a training.
Oh, right here. Okay.
That training part, they're gonna execute the training, then they can say that the application is not working or not.
Yeah. Look at here. Cutover phase. Cutover phase here. Development train the end user and provide the handout and then operation and maintenance manual. All of this happens right here. Cutover phase. All right, 6:18. Can we take 7 minutes break? We will start again at 6:25. This time will be 6:25. Esha is not gonna happen now. After we after we finish the class. 6:25. We'll start again. We have chai here. Can let's have chai. Coffee আছে coffee chale coffee no এখানে চিকেন চশমা পরে থাকলে শেষ করে নেবে আমার 12টা দেশের থেকে আসছে 18টা পাওয়ার তো চেঞ্জ হবে আপনি এত চশমা দিয়ে কি করবেন পাওয়ার চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেলে সবগুলো নষ্ট হবে that's right বাংলাদেশি মানুষ তো এই জন্য বাংলাদেশি ভাবিরা বেশি সময় নাই কিন্তু এখন কেউ যদি কোশ্চেন করে দুইটা জিনিস সে জানে না অথবা সে জানতে চাচ্ছে এখন ক্লাসে কেন আসছে জানা সো যখন কোশ্চেন করে তাহলে আরেকটা জিনিস she is listening what I'm saying he is listening second thing whatever I say she understood করছে এই জায়গাটা সে more you involve more you have question if you don't have question you're not sure please what's the name good what's the আসবে কি আসবে না সেটা করতে করতে আমার লেগে গেছে তাও যাবে ওখানে আমি যাবে ওখানে গিয়ে আমার লিখে দিতে হবে Yes. What's আমি দেখি না ফ্যামিলি তো লাগে না ফর্মাল ক্লাস লাগে না আমার কাছে করে আমি করেছি যাই দিতে ছিল ও বেশি গেছে যাই ফোন করে অস্ট্রেলিয়া যায় না You're gonna just turn around and connect. Farouk, are you there, Farouk?
Yes, Dada.
Now, what you will be doing, let me make you presenter.
All right. One second. Let me ask for it. Let me ask for it. So you know, I'm having two computers.
Okay.
So you'll know which one I'm looking for. So say present. Your request has been sent. Okay, okay, you approve me, so I will get the presentation.
Okay. Which one, Farouk Web or Farouk?
One doesn't have. I mean, I sent only one.
Okay, maybe. Are you here? Did you got it?
Yes, I got him.
Okay.
I will
Share me
say-
your machine. Now you are doing the comparison. You are showing the V model. Yes.
Right?
Yeah. V model. And then you will be discussing. Okay. All right. Farooq is a very, 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 very helpful person. All right, Farooq.
Yes.
It's 5:26 now. It's all yours. Can you increase the B model size? Just make it bigger so people can see it. Little bit
Is it
more.
good? Little more? Okay.
Little
Good.
bit more. Little bit more. Yeah. So now, can you put it down below? Bring it down.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Wait, what is me? Right there. Oh.
Good.
Yeah. Good.
All right.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right. Is it my voice clear?
Now, can you guys hear him?
Can you guys hear me? Is it good? Is it clear?
Is it good? They said okay.
All right. Let's start. All right. So as you hear from our principal, that waterfall model. So software development life cycle, you just hear waterfall model. Now this is B model. B stand for verification and validation. So as a tester, that's what we do, verify and validate. Now Quelby said that how software development lifecycle, how do we develop a software, right? In waterfall methodology is the process in waterfall methodology, process in a very B model, process in agile. The process is different, but the end result is the same. We have a software, right? Now think about this Facebook. This is a software, right? I'm going to bring example from Facebook so it will be easy to understand as all we use Facebook and it's very popular. So now let's get started. How do we develop a application in B model? Now here is the thing. Application, software, system. Those three words meaning same. Application means software, software means system. Those are same thing. Now, this B model is very detailed. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. Most of the B model picture, you will have 5 steps. We have one extra steps here, which is called business case and release testing. Now, I am going to go through how we develop a software in B model, and then I will go to the how we test in B model. I think that would be a little bit easier to understand B model. Now, since waterfall methodology and agile is very, very popular, why do we need B model? Because B model is verification and validation. It is very thoroughly and detailed model. Application like hospital, medicine, and airplane, aviation, those people, those application, there is zero tolerance. There is no chance of mistake. If you do a mistake, people die. Those type of application, very secure application is built by B model. So this is why they use B model. It is very rare. You probably will not work on B model methodology, but it is exist. government and different people use it when their application is very, very secure. There is zero tolerance, no chance of mistake. Those type of application is built by V model. Now let's go from the first step is business case. What is a business case? Now think about Facebook. If there is when Zuckerberg create Facebook, there was no Facebook before he created, right? So what happened is he have this idea that right now people communicate with his friends with email, with phone. This is the current state. And if I create Facebook in the future, it will be one application. People can talk to their friend with Messenger. They can send pictures. They can post. They can like. This will be future state. Right now, current state is people can talk to their friends with the phone or email. So this is current state, and that is future state. And this is how I'm going to do it. He built his application, his idea, he write it down, he create a presentation. That is business case. He take it to the stakeholders who have the money. He take it to the Warren Buffett or somebody like this. Hey, look, I have this idea. This is my business case. If you provide me money, he go to SunTrust Bank, Bank of America. If you can provide me this money, I will need that much money. I can have his application. So this is the business case. I work with business analyst. They create business case and I learn from them. I just give you a summary. It is way more detailed in business case. So this is our business case. This is our current state. This is our problem. Right now people don't have a good communication with friends. This problem, this problem, this problem. And this is my future state. If I create this application Facebook, people will have solutions. What type of solution? This solution, this solution, this solution. This is, and then they have the durability and feasibility. If I have these solutions, how much money do I need? Is it going to be profitable? Am I going to make money? Is it going to be sustainable? Is this application going to serve me for 50 years or 100 years down the line? All this durability, feasibility, those have to test that is this application in the future is going to make me money. They have to do all those things. So those are business case, current state, future state, solution, right? Now, let's say business case I present to the Bank of America and all the SunTrust, Warren Buffett, and they provide me money. Now we have business case approved. We need to create requirements based on our solution, future solution, based on our current solution. This problem we have, and this is how we're going to solve it. So let's create this application. To create this application, first thing we need to create requirements. As you understand is waterfall methodology, requirements comes first. You have to have requirements in the beginning, and requirements has to be thoroughly unambiguous and all these things. So now let's create our requirements. To create a software like Facebook, you probably create thousands of requirements, right? Look, all these fields, all those things, you have to explain in the requirements. This is exactly I want. If your requirements is not clear enough, developer will create a wrong application, wrong functionality, mismatch, coding problem. So your application, your requirements has to be very, very clear. See? So number first, we create business case. After business case is approved, we create requirements. Now we have requirements. After we have requirements, what do you got to do? we explain the requirements. Now, based on our requirements, we think about our system, our application. What do I need in this application? I need a picture, I need account, login functionality, password, create account, name, all those things. Now, to create all this system, all this functionality in a system, we need to think thoroughly. First thing, we need a user interface like this, right? In user interface, this is called user interface. In user interface, I need this color, green. What kind of color? It's bluish color. This field should be this. This field should be this. All this detail. And then we think about this functionality does this thing. To do this, we need to think about what programming language we are going to use to build our user interface. JavaScripting, CSS, HTML, all those things. That's front-end development. Then we need middle layer, the logical application. We think about programming language now. Java, C#, Python, Ruby. Now, we need database to save all these user login, password, picture, post, comments. We need multiple database. So now in system specifications, based on our user requirements, we think about it. We go to specialist. Hey, look, this is my requirements. This is what I want. What type of language I need? What type of front-end development I need? What kind of database I need? What kind of internet protocol I need? So all those things called system specification. We go thoroughly detail that how we going to build this application. Now we have system specification ready, that we are going to build CSS, HTML on the front end. We are going to have Java programming language in the middle, and we are going to have Oracle database in the for database. So we are ready with system. Now we have to design how we are going to interact with these three things together. How this Facebook, how many modules we will have? We will have front-end login functionality and password. As soon as you log in, you will have messenger, you will have group page, you will have what is it, all these functionalities like button, post button, all those different modules. Those are system design. Then you specified it, you detail it, you talk to your developers. Now here is thing, system specification and system design are done by system architecture. They are different type of developer. Configuration management people, they are different type of developer. So now you have business case, you have requirements ready, you have system specification. Now you have, based on your system specification, you designed your system. Now you create component, means module, different module design. Like your messenger should be this way, your login button should be this way, your group page should be this way, your friends list should be this way. So those all are component and thoroughly designed. So now you have design everything. You have business case, requirements, system specification, system design, component design. Everything is ready. Now your programming developers will start writing code for small unit by unit. They will write code for login functionality first. They will create user interface for login functionality and integrate with database. Then they will create messenger, same thing, user interface, application layer with database. You're posting pictures, same thing, 3-4 layers. So they will write all this code and you will test. They will create one small unit, they will do unit testing, and then think about this. they create first login functionality. That's one unit, right? And then they create they create login functionality, they do the unit testing, and everything is good. Now after login functionality, they create post button. Now you can post it. So they create post button, do the unit testing, and integrate with user interface, application layer, and database. So login functionality is fine. Post button is fine. Both unit they did separately. Now they have to integrate together, that after you log in, you can post a comment. Now they are merging two applications together. Those call integration. So when they create login functionality, they do unit test. When they create post functionality, they do unit test. Now putting this together, that's called component design and component testing. Now let's go back to the testing part. So we understand how in B model they create this application. First business case, then they create requirements, system specification, system design, component construct component means creating small unit. Now component testing. Component testing is so component testing. So component is a small unit. So when they create a small unit, they do the unit testing. Login functionality, login testing. When you do unit testing, you verify it with unit component design. Let's think about component means unit. When you do unit testing, you verify with unit tester, programmer who create this unit. Think about it. Login functionality is developed by one developer or two developer or four developer. Now when you are doing unit testing, you talk to this unit, the login functionality, whoever developed that. So if you need to verify, if you have any problem, if you need to know anything, you talk to this guy, you verify with him, you make sure you understand the unit, and you do everything. So that is verification model. Now normally unit testing is done by the developer. Can tester do it? Yes, but you need specialized knowledge. You need to know about programming, which programming language was created by that unit, and you need to have the programming knowledge to do unit testing. So most of the time unit testing is done by the developers. So now next one is interface testing, which basically integration testing. Now you create login functionality and then you create post functionality. So make sure these two application works together. Now next you create group messenger functionality. Now you have three modules together to integrate. Make sure three of them working together. Don't have any confusion. Now system testing. System testing is overall the whole testing. System testing, under system testing fall everything: unit testing, integration testing, functional testing, non-functional testing. All those testing fall under system testing. So when you do system testing, you are verification and validation with system specification. Who knows about the whole system? Now think about it. When you do unit testing, login functionality, the developer develop the login functionality. He knows more login functionality. If you ask him something about messenger functionality, he will say, I don't know much, right? So to know about the whole system, you need to talk to business analyst, or you need to talk to project manager, scrum master, or system engineer who knows about whole system. So when we do system testing, if we have any question about development, about any questions, we will ask system specification or system architecture engineer. Now we do unit testing, we do integration testing, and under system testing we do everything. User functional, non-functional, boundary, whatever you think, everything fall under system testing. So when we do system testing, when we are finished system testing, that means the application is ready to go production. Now think about a $5 billion or $2 billion application. We said the application is ready, now take it. Don't you think the buyer will test himself before he take the delivery? Definitely. He will come with his tester and he will do acceptance testing. That is called user acceptance testing, UAT. It's a big test. So when we are a developer, manufacturing company, we are saying that yes, we done this application with this is with B model design. After that, we did unit testing, we did integration testing, we did system testing. Now application is ready, come and take it. So they will come, they will do user acceptance testing. So user acceptance testing is based on requirements. Whatever in the requirements, they will follow exactly what it is and they test it. So if they have any question, they will go through all the requirements and based on the requirements, they will test the application. So now as a functional tester, as a system tester, we test our application based on SRS, system requirement specification. When we do functional testing, we follow the functional requirements. When we do integration testing, unit testing, we follow SRS, system requirement specification. But we normally, all those system requirement specification are based on user requirements. But still the testing is a little bit different because we focus on too much on functionality, we focus on too much on applications performance. But user acceptance are too much focused on application behavior, how a user going to use the application. So basically they will come and do the acceptance testing, user acceptance testing. If they like it, they will take it. If they have some issues, defect, they will tell you, okay, fix it. We will come again, do the user acceptance testing again. So now let's say user acceptance testing is good, they take the application. Now the release testing. What is release testing is, think about it. I take this application, put it in my system. Now this application have to match with my system. In my computer, I use Windows operating system, I use Internet Explorer, I use Chrome, Firefox, and then I have Windows process like Microsoft Office, all those things. One system have to match with the whole computer. Anything I have in my computer, I have a lot of applications, right? So Facebook have to match with all these applications. So after make sure this Facebook is compatible with all other applications so it can survive in the out there. Those are release testing. So what is it called? Compatible with other application, with the environment, with the system application, with other software, with IO system, socket system, all the system. So it can survive, it will not crash. So this is basically verification B model, verification model. We start with business case, then requirements, build requirements. After build requirements, we build system specification. Then we design the system. Then we create each module. Then we create unit, and then we create unit testing. And parallel with component design, we do component testing. parallel with system design. We do interface testing, means integration testing. When system is ready, whole system, then we do whole system integration testing, whole functional, non-functional. This is basically the system testing, basically main testing, all the testing, whatever you think under system testing. And then when system testing is done, user come do the user acceptance testing. After user acceptance testing, we do release testing. Release testing basically make sure it survive with our environment in live production. So this is basically a verification model. Now, if I go few more things, B model means verification and validation model. And each phase must be completed before the next phase starts. So that means we have to do business case. When business case is done, then we can do requirements. When requirements is done, then we can do system specification. So it follows sequential, one step at a time. If first step done, then we go second step. And then testing procedures is planned parallelly with correspondent phase of development. So when we design, how do we test now? We test parallelly. When we do component design, we do component testing. Basically, when we do create unit, we do unit testing. When few unit is ready, we do when we do integration with 2-3 system together, we do integration testing. When whole system is ready, parallelly we do system testing. When the whole after whole system is ready, after that we do user acceptance testing. So things happen parallelly. So basically this is what is B model. Any question about B model?
Okay, Farooq Bhai, after the acceptance testing, so you said the release testing is tested by the user, end user, or?
So release testing, now think about it. Release testing is a big deal. Your application is ready, right? Now you take this application after user acceptance, everything perfect. Now this application, you have to put it in the server, right? So there will be system designer who will take this application. There is a DevOps involved now. It's a big deal. So with the container, Dockers, Chef, Ansible, all this tool, Bitbucket, they will push this application to the server. And when they push this application to the server, make sure it runs well. Make sure when I open www.facebook.com in my computer, it opens, does the performance well, and it match with my computer system. So now who will do this testing? There will be specialized people to do this testing. As a tester, there is nothing much we can do there. Those are all system interface design related. Our job mostly on integration testing, system testing, acceptance testing. Those are done by the real tester. Unit testing and release testing, which is done by the system engineer, I mean, especially release testing, those need tools, 2-3 type of different tools, a lot of experience, knowledge. Nowadays, all cloud based. Think about it. We put our application in Amazon Web Service or Azure, Microsoft Web Service. So put those thousand pieces of code, release this code, put in the server, and make sure everything goes well. And instance, E2, all those things, those are very specialized. So release testing should be done by the system engineer.
Got it.
What's the question? No. The release testing. Yes, I have one question, sir. Hello? Yeah, release testing, is that the in-user testing? That you talking that they are not the in-user testing, right?
Like in the beginning, I said this business case and release testing, this phase is very high level.
High level.
Right. These two phase is most of the time when you go B model, you will not find this top layer on this because it's very high level people done it. Business case, how to create business case, all business analyst job. How to do release testing, all system engineer. Now let me explain one more time. Think about Facebook program application. It probably have 500,000 lines of code. Now this code goes to the server, application layer, server. All this database goes to the database, right? And when you write www.facebook.com, the application come from the server. You send the request and it comes from the server, right? Now, when user acceptance testing is done and we are saying that application is ready, let's put it in the production. Now from your development environment, you taking this application to the production environment, you are releasing it. So these 500,000 pieces of code, they are not gonna put it in the flash drive and take it and put it in the server. That's not how it works.
So
Or there,
so one more thing. It means the acceptance testing is that the last one testing?
for as a tester, after acceptance testing, we have nothing much to do.
Nothing much to do after. So why is the release testing again?
Like I said, this business case and release, see, this extra layer is for detailed. Like with Qualby said, TEP is very standard and detail oriented. That's why they put it in there. There is nothing much we can do in this phase. Release testing is all by system tester, system engineer, architect, design engineer. We have nothing much to do there.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Clear? So what I'm explaining is release testing is from the development. You release your code to the production. And to do that, they have to do a lot of testing. Make sure their code goes to the server and it runs smooth. So those are basic release testing and all done by system architecture. And for myself, I don't know much. We as a tester, we have nothing much to do there.
So Farooq Bhai, as Koel Bhai said, like as per the waterfall model, so same thing, right? Acceptance testing is the acceptance phase where that's the end user testing, correct?
Right. Let's go a little bit up. We compare with waterfall now. Basically, I have waterfall on the top. Come on. All right. I think it's having me trouble. What is the question again?
It's a, yeah, it's been taken care. It's taken care. She got it.
Okay.
All right. The question is, what is the difference between two? Now, do you want me to take it over from here?
Yes, this computer is giving me trouble. Yes, Qualby.
Okay, I gotcha.
Let me fix it. Yeah.
No worry. No worry. Let me share you my machine now. What time it is? That's me. Share my machine. And why it is too big? Yeah, I'll do it. Go back to small face. I don't need it. Do you need my picture anymore? No, you know who I am. Okay. All right. So this is waterfall. I'll minimize this and right here the waterfall is. Make it smaller. Come on. All right. So now what I will do, I'll give you a V model right here. Control C, create new document, blank one, put it in there, minimize this. So you have one on the left hand side, another on the right hand side. I'll go back to waterfall. This I'll move to someplace else, and that I'll put it in here. Can you see these two side by side? Can you see it clearly?
Yeah.
Very good. Now, the question is, what is the difference between two development life cycle? Now, Farooq says business case. In business case, what does user do? Create their user requirement. Now, in here, before the user requirement, they create something called charter, project charter. It's a high level document. There they have business feasibility. What is feasibility? Feasibility means something, is it possible to develop? Now, is it possible different way? Like whenever I invest money, why do I invest money? To make more money. Now, what is the return of my investment? That feasibility goes there. Now, sometimes the return of investment is high, but I have to talk with my third party, my sponsor who will be giving me the money. He said, you know what? Looks beautiful, but I can't give you money. So feasibility, although it's not feasible, right? So that happens here. This is the place they create a document called project charter. It's not in waterfall development lifecycle. Now here, a requirement right here, the second one, a requirement. Now take a look at the waterfall. You see the requirement is here. User requirement and this requirement is same thing, right? Now, the next one on the waterfall is a requirement definition and planning phase. But in V model said system specification. Now in requirement definition and planning phase, we created a document. What is the name of that document? SRS, system requirement specification. Now here in B model, it's a system specification, right? Then the next level in waterfall, there is called design phase. Now in let me get my annotation, my pen. Just I need my pen. If I do this, can I take this thing down? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pen, I got my pen. Can you go down, my friend? Yes. Okay. Now, what happened to in design phase? Man. In design phase and system design, it's the same thing, right? But component design here, do I have component design down there?
No, you make the unit for testing, you know, that
Yeah, design.
no, no. Yeah, development phase on the waterfall system. The component design is going on that. Same thing.
When it is a system design, no, look at this. These two together design, these two together in waterfall. What a joke. I can't now take this one out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
One thing, the V model.
Yeah.
Where is the development stage?
In V model.
Where is the development stage? The programming stage. That's the system design.
No, hold on, hold on, hold on. And this is very interesting conversation is going on here. Let me resize this. Give me one more second. Let me resize it. Come on.
Well, wait, click the pin again, so you
Yeah, I
click
did it.
pin will be undo.
I
Okay,
got
okay, all right then. Okay, then you got it.
System design and component design, right? It's like a system design. Talking about the Facebook, right? You log in the Facebook, then after that, what you gonna do? You see the.
All right, look at this.
After you have to post it. You're gonna find that the posting this, your picture posting things.
System design.
That's the flow, the bigger flow. So that's the system design. The component design inside the system. That is also so many components.
Absolutely correct.
Yeah, that is the unit design.
Exactly. Unit design and component design is exactly the same thing. All right. So this design, it says design. They design whole system at one document at one time. But here B model says, you know what? First do the first they do high level design of whole system. Then you do the component design one by one by one by one. So these two phase together. No, it's a design phase. Now here, look at this. Here, a little bit is different. It says construct component. What does construct means? Develop. Right here. We developed right here, right? Now, here, when we develop, we do two more things. What do we do? Here, when we do development, developer do two more things. What are those two things? Unit testing. Component testing and unit testing is same thing. And another testing developer does in development environment here. What does they do? Integration testing. Integration testing and interface testing is same thing. Same thing. That is white box testing. Now look, this whole thing is done by the developer in waterfall. That's called development phase. System testing is this one. The 10 step we have described in the waterfall model, exactly the same 10 step implement right here. As a tester, we do all those 10 things right here. The acceptance testing here, it's the same acceptance testing here. Now, release testing, what is that? Release deployment. Now, it's not a deployment. Before application we provide to the production, we do some kind of testing to make sure that package, that release is good to deploy. No, it's not a high level testing, but we do not do that testing. That's a detailed testing, but that's not system testing. That is a release. That means a package testing. That means how do you release a code? You copy a code, put it and drop in to the production environment. Before you put it to the production environment, you do the testing in the in the staging environment. Make sure that package is good, that release is good. That is
Yeah.
release testing. Who does it? System engineer does that. It's not us. That's not our job. Sometimes we just don't even see that.
So basically, testers do the system testing and the acceptance testing.
Acceptance testing is done by the user group. There is a tester. They are tester, but it's not us.
No, they do have some tester, right?
They do have user do have some. Yeah, 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 yeah. Huh? In presence of developer. Why in presence?
And settle it down
Like tester, we stay around there unless until they call us for help. Otherwise, it's a third. Otherwise, we shouldn't go. We shouldn't influence them to do the testing, do this or no. It's kind of audience. If they ask us help, okay, what can I do for you? We can. No, we can't. We can't see what they do. It's not our job, and it's not our job. We shouldn't be there to influence them. Any question?
Well, bye.
Bye.
Let me interrupt a little bit. So I have done user acceptance testing.
Okay.
What happened is the user wrote the test cases. I tested for them based on their test cases. So basically all about user.
It's all about user. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
Now think about what they, like I said, think about we are development company. We develop this application, right? And let's say Facebook is buying this application from us with $5 billion or $2 billion. Definitely before they take the delivery, they will test it, make sure this is the application what they order. So Facebook will hire their own tester to come to our company and test it for Facebook.
Tester job is in the both sides.
Right. Clear? So there is a two type of UAT testing. We will go detail later on. But here is this summary. Facebook buying this application from us $2 billion. They will definitely test for themselves, make sure this is the application they order. That is user acceptance testing. It's done by Facebook.
All right. Is there any more question related to this? Now let's go to, it's 7 o'clock. We'll try to finish this class, as it is a first class, we'll try to finish this class by 8 o'clock, if possible. Then let's go back to some other discussion. Now, we have discussed about software development lifecycle, two different type of software development lifecycle. One is waterfall, another is B model. Another one I will be discussing tomorrow, very depth, which is agile development lifecycle. Tonight, when you go home, make sure, I don't know, it will be tough for you to pay any more attention, but take a good sleep. So, so tomorrow, so tomorrow, what we'll do, we will discuss about, now, tomorrow my audience will be so bigger, 3 times bigger than theirs, because you and my other classes. I am the instructor, so you guys will be here, other people will be online, and but before we discuss this, there are something else I want to discuss with you. That easy. Why does software have defect? I mean, yeah, developers spend a lot of time, they develop the application very carefully. Why does software have a defect? What I want to do, I want to be collaborative class here. Can somebody from website like Salma, can you please read this for me? Just to volunteer, keep you guys awake. So we'll discuss about this thing. I need 3-4 different volunteers. Do not feel shy. You know, we are us, but I want to keep you guys involved. So now it said, let me read first one, then second one I will give it to Salma. It said, miscommunication or no communication caused the defect. How so? They said, as to specifics of what an application should or shouldn't do, the application requirements. I mean, miscommunication. Which kind of miscommunication we are talking about here? Misunderstanding. Developers are not talking to other developers. Let's say one developer develop one component module, another developer created other. And they're not talking to each other. Somebody has created something and other people has created the same thing that may cause the problem. Oh, it may not be like that. Maybe something like this. Developer analyzed the requirement. He thought this is what requirement analyst wrote down there. He thought that, or maybe, but in fact, what he was thinking, it is not that. He didn't talk to requirement analyst. Although he has a doubt, he didn't talk to him. So he developed the application and then tester says, or requirement analyst says, no, this is not I have. So talking is required. Now, developer develop application and tester say it is defect. Developer didn't listen to him. I mean, it's not always developer. It could be somebody else. So as a team, it requires communication. So miscommunication lead to the problem. The second one, Salma, could you please volunteer me?
Software complexity. The complexity of current software applications can be difficult to comprehend for anyone without experience in modern-day software development. Multi-thread applications, client server, and distributed applications, data communication, enormous relational databases, and sheer size of applications have all contributed to the exponential growth in software system complexity.
Like, let me show you what complexity means. Look at this. Yahoo. Is this a application? Yeah, it is a big application. Look at this. This is the data. More is coming from there. This is S&P, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, Russell. Now, you see this number? This number has been corresponding in this graph. If you maximize this graph, that will become bigger. Like every whole day transaction today, it displayed here. When graph goes up, the number has to be according to this. You see the number? This is very, very complicated. This testing has to be according. You see that the number is matching up. This is very complex application or sub application from Google. Now, when it is a complex application, there definitely will be a defect. Now, when you have a complex application as a tester, what do you do? You slow down. As a developer, what do you do? You slow down. Make sure you ponder, make sure you work together to develop this application, because any kind of complexity, problem is right there. Okay, so thank you, Salma. Next one, programming error. This is too big, so I will take care of this one. Next one, I will give it to somebody else. So programming error. Developer is writing code, inexperienced developer or absent-minded or doing rushing to write a code, or various reasons they may leave problem inside the code. that may cause defect. Now, can I have somebody who is my volunteer? Aparna Babi, can you read it for me? Right here. Slowly. No, I'll take care of everybody. I want you to take the shy out from your.
I'm not shy. I'm the one questioning. Okay. Changing requirements, whether documented or undocumented, the end user may not understand the effects of changes or may understand the request them anyway. Redesign, rescheduling of engineers' effects on other projects, work already completed that may have to be redone or thrown out, hardware requirements that may be affected, etc. If there are many minor changes or any major changes, known and unknown, dependencies among parts of the project are likely to interact and cause problems. And the complexity of coordinating changes may result in errors. Enthusiasm of engineering staff may be affected. In some fast-changing business environments, continuously modified requirements may be a fact of life. In this case, management must understand the resulting risk, and QA and test engineers must adapt and plan for continuous extensive testing to keep the inevitable bugs from running out of control.
Thank you so much. Now, changing requirement. Have you, like, you are developing something, developer have already developed something, tester have tested that thing, then all of a sudden business group came, you know what, that doesn't look good, can you make a change? You are working on it. All of a sudden somebody comes to make a change. It sometimes you can't take it. It impacts your time, energy, too many things. Now, there are sometimes, in order to make customer happy, we allow change, but too much change, then we can't keep the track what change we, that always leave the defect behind. So at one point, management have to strongly hold, after this, you can make any more change. So the changing requirement caused the defect. Remember, miscommunication, programming error, software complexity, changing requirement, that are problematic. Now, this is another thing, time pressure. Can you
Time pressures. Scheduling of software projects is difficult at best, often requiring a lot of guesswork. When deadlines loom and the crunch comes, mistakes will be made.
Isn't it obvious? Like, let's say in bank, a day you can handle 100 customers. If you have 200 customers, do you think you can handle it? You lose your temper. You lose your right. Is there a chance you'll make a mistake? Yes, obviously this is what it is. Like, now, why time pressure happen? Because there were some bad managers, some bad management always want to push for maximum result, and that goes other way around, right? So time pressure is bad. People, ego ego is another good thing. So whenever you have an ego, problem is there. Poorly documented code, poorly documented. Every code, there is some kind of note or comments required. Whenever you write a code, comments is very essential. Then it describes, hey, this portion of code does that, this portion of code does that. It has to be nicely documented. But there are some people, in order to do those, in order to avoid those documentation, they don't leave any code. And future, somebody else comes, or same person, they forgot why did they do this, what is the purpose, and eventually that lead to the problem. Software development tool, I don't want to discuss about this. Let me see what other reasons. That's it. Finish. Those are the basic reason there is a problem or defect in the software. Now, I want to discuss about one more thing, good quality of a software tester. Now, the quality required to become a good software tester, if you implement this quality in your life, you'll be good in everywhere, not only software tester. So for example, it says a good software tester has to be created in mind. Creativity. Now, how do you become creative? Creativity, is that a lazy people's job or hardworking people's job? Who become creativity creative? Yeah, that's true. No, because lazy people, no.
I think so.
He said hardworking people are not creative, the lazies are creative. Yeah, lazies are, they know how to do the shortcut, but often, most of the times, laziness does know. Yeah, because in order to become a creative, you have to have yeah, lazy people don't like. There are a lot of smart people, there are a lot of smart people, they are lazy. But those people, if they think a little bit, yeah. All right. Analytical skills. Who do have analytical skills? I mean, how can you be analytical? Creativity and analytical, they are parallel, they are kind of same. Like if you do think out of the box, always think out of the box, think something different. Yeah, that's analyze meta level. Yeah. Now, curiosity. There are two types of curiosity. One is nosy, another is curious. They are both curiosity, right? Now, when you use for good thing, what it is, how they do it. Did you remember? I saw a movie. That person was like kind of what was the name of the movie? I forgot. So all of a sudden, he didn't have job, but all of a sudden he saw in a street a young guy has a very brand new Bentley, and he asked him two questions: what do you do? How do you do? And eventually he followed the path, and he became millionaire. I forgot the name of the movie. So curiosity is, what do you do? How do you do? What is it? How do you do? So always the question is how and why. Those are curiosity. And now always hardworking people has those kind of things. Good listening skill. Listen. God gave us two ears and one mouth. The purpose is you listen more and talk less. But human behavior is opposite. The people who always talks, I mean, they don't have much. So in order to become a good tester, you better be a good listener first. Then fifth, proactively passionate. Proactive. You know what? There was something called prior preparation prevent poor performance. Have you heard about it? Prior preparation prevent poor performance. But we usually, well, it's also we are reactive. Reactive means something happened, then we run after it. Proactive means you do before something happened. So that's a very, very good quality to become a tester, where I am. Then something next, quick learner. Quick learning is a good capability. Domain knowledge, that's another thing. There are a lot of people from home go to office, from office come back, there what happened around them they don't want to see. But it is always a good idea when you go to the office, understand how your office runs, who runs the business, how it runs, who is your client, how do you do the overall functionality. It's always helpful if you understand the domain, if you understand the organization very well. Client oriented. When you test for your client, you represent them. Make sure you are honest, you do hard work to make sure all code is working properly. Automation testing and technical skills. Learn more thing. When you do manual testing, learn how to do the automation testing. Ability to organize and prioritize. This is another quality. I mean, you implement this quality in your life, you will be helpful in every direction. Organize and prioritize. Ability to communicate. Now I'm forcing many of you to talk here. When you communicate with somebody, you do understand like how things. Now, is it a habit or it is natural? It's a behavior that you develop. You talk to people, right? Like in order to find a boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, you need to talk anyway. Otherwise, you'll be so isolated. So it's a good, very, very good quality. Ability to report, meaning that what you have done, explain to somebody that, hey, this is what happened. Organized description is another quality. So learn that. Attention to detail. Oh my God, that's another quality. You ask somebody to read a document. When he or she read the document, most of the time after the reading is done, whether it didn't understand much. Or sometimes what happened, I remember one thing, like somebody told me that guy said, like, next door house, they have a dog. The dog gave 6 puppies today. Can you go and see how many puppies they there? So came back. The boy ran and came back. He says, there are 6 puppies. Did you remember what is the color of those puppies? Oh, I haven't looked at the color. Ran back again. So came back again. Oh, I found there is 3 of them is black, one is gray, one is white, one is white and black. What is their names? Oh, I haven't asked the names. Ran back again. Hey, what is that? So those are not, but the people who are attention to detail, they go there, ask whatever they need to ask, one after another, take time, and come back, provide the detailed information. So it is also practice, because everything showed here, you can acquire this personality or habits. This is all required practice. Business oriented and intellectual ability. Intellectual ability, those are good observer, which is attention to detail, and good time manager. Oh, that's one good thing. A lot of people, they're always 20 minutes behind. You tell them be here at 9 o'clock, they will come in 9:20. What happened? Traffic. Every time something happen out there, because they will be always late. So those are not right habit. So good time management is also habit. You can adapt this easily. Perseverance, that's also a good thing. I mean, look at this, all those quality that a tester requires, that can make you ability to work in a team. Oh my God, that's another good thing. Work with people, work with everybody. Ego is a big time problem. Do you have any question? Is it enough for first day? You think so? Okay. Do you want me to stop here? Okay. Okay. What we will do, our class for Sunday is from 4 to 9.
10 to 4.
No, for Saturday. Yeah, 4 to Saturday 4 to 9, and Sunday morning 10 to 4. That means tomorrow morning you'll be here at 10 o'clock. Now, some of you have work, you already told me, and we have what we will provide to you. Whatever I said right now, it has been recorded. Your communication, your conversation, everything has been recorded. We will insert or we'll store this record in our website. When you finalized or you decided you'll be taking this class, there are formalities have to be completed. Ruhel will give you the access to our website. All the recording, you can go there and re-listen. Just what I'm talking, this thing has been, you can re-listen from there. All our handout is stored in there. Every day before the class, 2 or 3 days before the class, Ruhel will distribute the handout to you. And all other things will be taken care. One more thing we have with this group we have online chatting on WhatsApp. There is a group. Now, if you have any question, you send the question to the group. Somebody from group, whoever understood your question, they will answer you. Now, we instructors, we will monitor the answer. If it is the wrong answer, we'll provide the answer. If somebody did not respond the answer, we'll provide you the answer. So there is a communication group is always there. Whatever you have here, hey, when is the next class, what happened, you can do the chatting down there. But do not bring politics or American economy and everything in there. That's not for it. That's for anything related to the software testing, only software testing. Okay, so you have any question, concern, make sure you have our instructor's number for your help. You need any help, call us for anything. If you have any question, concern, you can bring it to us. And besides that, I do not have anything else to convey today because I see your face. I do realize what's going on today. But yeah, this class is tedious. And this is like whatever I discuss, if you feel like you didn't understand and it is very complicated, then this class is not for you. If you think you understood, but memorizing, obviously it's not possible. Memorizing, it takes time and you have to practice in order to get a job. Now, when you go out there, we will prepare you for job interview. We'll do everything for you, but you have to be there. Physically, you have to give your interview. If you can't convince them, nobody will hire you. When you'll be able to convince them? When you know the subject matter and you become the subject matter expert. Okay. As I said, 3 to 5 months, it requires some bleeding, hard work. And then, you know, when you go to the job, 6 months, 1 year, you perform a job, it's unbelievable life, beautiful life. Right? Why did I say beautiful life? Because nobody got job in software testing, quit and came back to their previous job. I have never seen it. So I can say it is a good job. All right. Do you have any question? Farah and Salman, do you have any question or any concern?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pardon me?
I want to ask you something. Can I continue, like, you know, from the online class, like not physically. Is that possible?
Who is this?
Farah.
Yes, it is possible. But if you want, oh, how far you live? Where do you live, Farah?
An hour drive, and like I couldn't like get off in my work from my workplace in weekend, so that's why I'm saying like I don't want to miss.
Obviously, I do understand. But where do you live?
I live in Alexandria, like Richmond Highway.
Okay, okay.
It's an hour drive, so
It is too far. But what I will suggest you, when you come to the class, these people are in the class. We are seeing each other face. There is something called momentum. When you are isolated, you are alone. Sometimes what happen? You have question, but you can't ask because you are shy. Or there are a lot of things. There are a little bit barrier, but it is your life. If you think taking class online it is equal beneficial for you, it's not me. You will make the decision. If you think it is appropriate for you, I'm with you. But I will not teach this class every time. There are different instructor teach the class, but whenever I teach the class from Virginia, if you have chance to come to Manassas 1 or 2 times, or you can stop by. That would be a good idea. Again, it's not me who is going to make the decision when you will be coming, whether you'll be coming or taking the class from home. It's you. If it more benefit you taking class from home, you obviously should take it from home. Are you?
thank
Do you
you.
understand what I mean? You're welcome. Now I see more people right now. Oh, Tulasi is right here. And also, Salma, do you have any question?
Oh no, I think I'll be mostly doing it online, and perhaps
Okay. Okay.
So
I also will change the infrastructure here a little bit so that whenever we have our internal discussion, you guys can hear. But right now, I do not have. In my class in New Jersey and New York, we have microphone. No, those are physical location. New York. Tomorrow you will be together with all other classes, New Jersey, New York, and Virginia. Everything will be together, and I will be the instructor tomorrow. So in those classes, they all have their own microphone on their own desk, and when they discuss, we can all can share with it as if we are in one location. But here today is the first day. I have done some poor job here because I was thinking like it was not ready anyway. But next time I'll make sure that everything is not everything, but I will try to minimize the problem as much as I can. Okay, so if you guys, people who are online, if you do not have any more questions, so I will say thank you very much. You have a lovely evening, and join tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Join tomorrow and at 10 o'clock. Ruhel will be sending you the link, maybe sometimes about 9:30 or 9:45. Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy the what evening? No. All right. You guys take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Aparna.
Now, guys, drive carefully. রাস্তা যদি slow হয়। ভাবি আপনি ওই থাকেন 5-20 মিনিট করে। You are the expert. From now on, শুধু power off করে দাও। That's it. দাদা ভাই, হ্যাঁ, আমি জানি কালকে তুমি আসবে। Okay. আচ্ছা, অনেক ইনফরমেশন হয়ে গেছে না? আচ্ছা, সবার সাথে আমি একটু কথা অনেক ইনফরমেশন না, এই ইনফরমেশন গুলো কথা বলতে কিন্তু সময় লাগে। আচ্ছা, কেউ যদি একটা ক্লাস মিস করে ক্যাচ আপ করাটা টাফ। ওইখানে যে শোনাটা একটা জিনিস এখানে সামনে থেকে দেখা কিন্তু তারপরেও সম্ভব যখন মানে যার যেখানে যে চাকরিটা আছে we cannot disturb your current job. Make sure you are not disturbing your current job, meaning that she has to work tomorrow or he has to work tomorrow. First take care of the job first. Then now you want to improve your life. I'm not talking to them, I'm talking to them. You want to improve your life. You are working very hard now. You are tired after the work. In order to improve it, you are tired. Go out. Make yourself more desirable. Work hard to get out of there. But if you are tired, I can't do it, then you'll be tired the rest of your life. You're not getting out anywhere. So in order to get out from that situation, you have to put more on you so you can get out of there. Right? So as I said, $100,000 is a lot of money. Of course. And it's not so easy. If it is so easy, everybody will get $100,000. Now, I have a student, they are like you, getting this job. If they can do it, can you do it? Yes.
One thing, even we don't go for the automation, still we get that much.
Almost 90% jobs are manual. 90% jobs are manual. One thing you have to do, when you go to the interview, you have to convey your communication skill has to be.
That's most of the
You need to be confident when you answer
So
something.
when you talk, make sure they understand what you're talking about. Now, Indians, we do not have good English speaking power. They know that. We have accent problem. They know that. But we have reputation. They know we have skills. They hire us. So put more on communication at the same time. Work hard. Understand the subject matter. You'll have a job. Look, I told you guys, I don't provide job. I show you the path. You're the one walk through the path. The job is written.
So job is there, go get it.
Go and get it. I'll show
Be
you how to
prepared
get
and
it.
go get it.
I'll show you how to get it.
No problem.
কালকে যে ক্লাসটা এটা কি করতে আপনার আমাদের যে
তোমরা কি শেয়ার করবা?
ওয়েবসাইট করতে রাইট
ওকে, যেহেতু কাজ আছে না কালকে ক্লাস শেষে সব কাজের থেকে যখন আপনার রেস্ট নিয়ে তুমি আর ভাবি দুজনে মিলে আমাদের ওয়েবসাইটে চলে যাবা। তোমাদের সাথে কথাবার্তা বলে ইউ উইল গিভ মি অ্যাক্সেস ওয়েবসাইট চলে যাবো, ওয়েবসাইটে চলে যাবো দুজনে বসে we need something. You have make sure you have headphones. The headphones with the microphone on, so that when you talk, everybody can hear you. বাসা যখন যাওয়া হেডফোনটা কানে দিয়ে দরজা বন্ধ করে দুজনের মতো সেপারেটলি আলাদা আলাদা শোনা। Now, usually healthy competition আছে না, যেমন ফাউল গেম that works faster. আবার আরেকটা জিনিস works faster, like ও এটা বুঝলো না কিন্তু আমি বুঝছি, let him explain this. That work. Now when I explain him, it is not I'm teaching him, I'm learning more.
Right.
That works faster too.
You have to create it.
My good. I forgot. That's my
ইমেল আছে এটাই তো
আজ থেকে 12-14 বছর আগে আমার এখানে ক্লাসটা শুরু হতো সকাল 9টার সময়। রুবেল নিউ জার্সি থেকে সকাল 9টার সময় এখানে এসে পৌঁছতো। সারাদিন ক্লাস করতে রওনা দিত 4টার দিকে। শুধু রুবেল না, রুবেলের 3টা ফ্রেন্ড ছিল, রুবেল, কবির, আরেকটার নাম যেন কি ছিল, মোস্তাক। ওরা একসাথে। মোস্তাক আবার কি করতো, সারা রাত ট্যাক্সি চালাতো নিউ ইয়র্ক সিটিতে।
মোস্তাক একটু মোটা করে
হ্যাঁ, সে করতো সারা রাত ট্যাক্সি চালাইয়া ও আইসা, যেহেতু সারা রাত ট্যাক্সি চালাইছে, ও আইসা পিছনে ঘুমাইতো, কবির ড্রাইভ করতো, আর সামনে কম্পিউটারে রুহেল মুভি চালাই দিত। কবির ড্রাইভ করতো, আমি ক্রেজি মুভি দেখতো আর ড্রাইভ করতো। কবির একদিন আমার নিয়ে আসতেছে, হি ইজ ডুইং ওতে ঠান্ডা থিং না করে ভাই, আমরা তো সবসময় এটা করি। আইউ আর they did it. Now all those 3 have jobs together. It's about 12 বছর আগে। Now what I meant here, they used to come to my class at 9 o'clock in Virginia from New Jersey. Do you think that requires dedication? Oh yeah. Rotan used to come here from New York. Rotan.
আমি যাচ্ছি বাসায়, কারণ ও বেবি আনে নি, ঘুমাচ্ছিল তো বেবি আনে নি, আমি বাসায় চলে যাচ্ছি।
আচ্ছা, আমি এবার
বিএমসি তে পড়তো বল ভাই ভাই আসছে
রোহেল ভাই একটু মোটা,
হ্যাঁ
একটু মোটা।
রোহেল ভাই দেখলাম
আজকে প্রথম দেখলাম।
I'm coming, okay? I'm coming, yeah.
আমি কলেজে ঢুকছি, পরিবহন কলেজ শেষ আমরা একই কলেজ ছিলাম। আপনি কি জব করতেছেন?
না, আমি স্যার অনেক
আমি বিকালে
recorded.